Hello, everybody. You know, I never realized how many liars there are in the world. I really didn't. I really didn't. Never realized how many liars there are in the world. I just never ever did. I never realized there was this many liars. Uh, E-Beggars knows damn well. I didn't say I don't believe that his mother had cancer. What I said was, if your mother had cancer, I cannot believe that you don't have the capability of being understanding to somebody else with cancer. That's what I said. Now, I'm not sure that do they just like to lie? And I saw what he said. He goes, I'm never stopping on that. Well, that's fine, buddy, because you know what? I've been fighting against people like yourself. Hi, Mr. Tim. Hi, Rose. What do you mean you can't see me? Why can't you see me? I've been fighting against people like that and for this. Hi, Cassidy. For a very long time. Hi, Tanger. Like I said, no PLC. I don't know what that means. I'm a white circle in a box. Okay, all right, hold on. Name it now. Hi, coward. Can you see me now? Strikes back, not breaks back. We made a bunch of shots today. Yes, it must be. Well, yes, WhatsApp obviously has the biggest crush on me whatsoever. I mean, I'm the first thing he thinks of when he wakes up in the morning. I mean, it's obvious to me. I was checking out Mary Mary's live, and man, I was absolutely the first thing that he was talking about in there. Him and Bobby Ramos, they got some kind of infatuation, man, going on. I mean, serious, like for real. Some kind of really, really weird infatuation. Really strange. Like, got a death on a maximum shot. I don't know what that means. Oh, polio booster. Okay. I got a polio booster. You got a polio. Got a smallpox booster. Maybe you should talk slower in there. Maybe it's your accent that makes it come out all messed up. Yeah, I mean, I heard Mary talking about something to do with somebody with a lung problem in my room yesterday. Hi, Irv. And I thought, how grotesque, man, that she's even going after him. You know, the only one is you, Mr. Tim, and just, you know, uh, like, oh my God, are you gonna be okay, lady? Like, what is your problem? Like, why? And then Lou's whole room was, you know, bashing me the other night, last night, I guess. Uh, and they don't know that they're a gang of bullies. How is that possible? How do people not know that they aren't a gang of bullies? Like, I don't even really understand it. How do they realize that, like e-beggars and doom grifters, you're coming out from out of nowhere and you think you're gonna fucking start threatening me? Really? You gonna pig pile? Instead of doing what's right, you need a little gang behind yourself, and while you hide behind an avatar or some shit. Mm, going after women. Mm, are you kidding me right now? Would your mother be so proud? Would she? Would she be so proud? I mean, that's what really kills me about these people is like, if it ever comes to pass that they do end up being held physically accountable for their actions and YouTube gets compelled by the courts to reveal, you know, everything they've been doing, then they're gonna look like real fucking assholes, like publicly to everybody they know. Because if you think for 1 second anything that they accuse, you know, they think for 1 second that anything they accuse me of is the truth, they're gonna be sadly mistaken. They're gonna they're gonna be publicly like exposed. Uh, and everybody that knows them is gonna see that they've been harassing people, women, that they don't even know, and their children and stuff, all hiding behind a keyboard. Everybody's gonna know what a pussy you are. Everyone, everybody in your family is gonna know how shameful you are if it ever comes to pass. So that's why, just as adamantly as lowlifes that say, you know, can't stop, won't stop, and we're never stopping, and this and that and this and that. Know that your motivation to do, you know, what you're doing to others, you know, motivated out of just pure hatred for people you don't even know, doesn't and couldn't and would never surpass my motivation for exposing you. That's why you'll never win, because I'm speaking truth and you're just coming out of pure hatred and making shit up. Exactly. Every single day. Right, 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 right. But at the end of the day, the truth is out there. At the end of the day, the truth is out there. So my motivation to have you legally exposed and held accountable far more surpasses your cheesy little hatred for some person you don't even know. Eat beggars. Well, maybe Tandra. I mean, I would really love some justice. I'd love for them to be held accountable for what they've done. I would consider that a huge win. I'd love for it to never happen to anybody else. I would consider it a huge win. I would consider that a tremendous win. I mean, I really would. That to me would be a tremendous. Um, no, it's not a game. I'm not looking at it like a game. I'm looking at it like life. This is my life. And these people are stalkers and predators and harassers and liars and disgusting. And they're harassing somebody who, I'm not a liar. You know what? I gotta pause this. Take a break for a second. Hold on. This is important. I gotta take this call. Belching alphabet today. Pretty good, huh? Didn't even know I could do that myself. The belching alphabet. Hi, Irv again. Quarter zone. Haha, quarter zone, quarter zone. Nuh-uh, really? You should take a picture of it. That's funny. Hmm. I didn't know Mary was 67. No, no. She's not in her 30s. Get the hell out of town. Janice. Hi, Janice. Who's Timmy69? Oh, God. The whole thing is in there talking about me again. I mean, do they ever fucking get a life and stop misbuffering? Who the fuck would even say they're gonna piss on somebody's grave? So weird. He's dying to show me his penis, even if I'm dead. Ugh, so grossness with the mostness. What's wrong with fucking Scary Mary's fucking. Oh, okay. You never speak the truth, Lou. Don't lie. You know, you don't speak the truth. Hello, goat milk. Hmm. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. Ugh. I don't know what we stumbled into. Basically, people exposing gang bullying. That's why.
Absolutely. And even though like I'm working, I thought, hey, just to put that out there. Oh, okay, right.
Tell me why I don't like Mondays.
Where he goes 4 hours a day. Just put him in the hamper, son. Thank you. Um, so that got him in trouble at school, and he had to go to alternative. He had to go to. Yeah, my son.
I speak the truth. No, not pedos. cyber bullies, predators.
Well, everybody knows this. He got in trouble for bringing a C or Delta 8. But he didn't bring it to school. One of his friends brought it to
Oh,
school.
sure. One of
Of course, my son is snake bit, and he got caught with in the bathroom.
It's snake bit.
Am I missing anybody? Did I not say hello?
Disclaimer: I do
See,
not
Jeanette.
own all
There's
of
Jeanette.
this audio, but
My sunflowers. I just got a lot going on. But
yeah, we all do.
strawberries and a banana. But as far as me being on chemo, I did not know what was going on. Yes, I've heard of that DDP. I have heard of that. And I've been through, I've kicked, a 20-something year addiction, even though I am on method of maintenance. That doesn't mean.
Right, and we all have things on. Monday. Yeah, but no, tell me why I don't like Mondays. It's Bob Geldof. You know what that story's about? One of the very first school shootings was a young girl doing it across the street from the school, from her house. Her parents had bought her the gun, and her father, I should say, her father. And, right, these people are older than 20, though. Don't know. I myself just fought a battle with stage 3 cancer for 2 years, and since the day of being diagnosed, I've been being aggressively gang bullied. Yeah, when they arrested her and asked her why she did that, they said, she said, because she didn't like Monday. And that's why they wrote that song.
That, I don't have to go out there and not get high and go get high and fucking time I feel like it, but I choose not to. I've already fucking kicked another cancer's ass. I have fucking been on the fucking street.
Right, so why are you like harassing another person with cancer? If you know how it feels, then why would you let a whole chat room pray that I still have cancer? Why would you do that? Why would you say nobody would go to my funeral? Why, Lou? I never said anything about you, never did anything to you. No, not call it expose somebody. Not Blue Monday. What's Blue Monday?
Fucking hustling, Joe. I've got, man.
Yeah, we've all got our stories, Lou. That's the truth right there. That is the truth. We all go through things, and we all are our own classic novel bound in leather and beautiful, in a library of all of our own stories. I mean, there's no reason to try to make somebody feel worthless.
I put my faith in God, and I cast all my cares upon Him, for He cares for me, and I know this.
Yeah, but you tell me that I'm a demon and I didn't do anything to you.
But I'm still fleshy, The flesh is weak, the spirit's willing, and we're all fleshy. So I know, Angel. Thank you.
Fleshy. Hi, fax machine. Here's Bobby Ramos, of course, starting it in there. Always got to be Bobby Ramos starting some shit, spamming the chat with finger emojis.
Thanks, Huds. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Constant.
On
Constant.
random.
There's Hug Million. Hey, SG, shut the fuck up and go fuck yourself. Now, I didn't even know about this live stream going on.
I know, Trey, but I called myself Braveheart earlier.
Maybe with the war makeup on there. I mean, you do have the makeup on like Braveheart.
Braveheart got his fucking face.
Now, Ipmo, I'm really surprised at you. What is wrong with you? I don't even understand it. 1 minute you're kind and nice, and then the next minute you're being a douchebag.
So, Hippie, did you get that one? Fingers up.
Why? Why, Blue? Why? Why every day since you came on the scene are you harassing me, Lou? Hi, Maureen. No, this was hers from last night that she didn't have up. It was 22 hours ago.
I know, Connie. Thank you so much.
Really fast.
Okay, but you know what, y'all? There's gonna have to take some of her shit out. Are y'all ready for a roller coaster? Everybody, let me know if you're ready to see them. It was the one with the solid rosebud. Do what you do best. What's popping? You want to know what's popping? Your head, biatch.
What? The fuck?
No.
How come you liked Munchie so much before and now suddenly you ain't into Munchie anymore? Thank you, Maureen. I know, Mr. Tim.
That's a new hole that she'll be lying out of.
A new hole?
She's got a new lip piercing on. Well, that Muslim.
Wow, you're talking about Tiffany H now, too? What's wrong with this woman?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know nothing about all that. I'm Romanian Catholic. I don't know about all that.
Romanian Catholic?
More attention to go to her God. Well.
Suck down that drink, lady.
Okay. Tell me who this is. Ready?
I don't know. Who does that? What kind of shit is this? Just like... Oh, goat milk. You know that's I know it's not the best subject to do like a little um like parody thing on, but that guy he was you know, like what's it called, like ad-libbing or you know, like off the cuff acting, and that was like he loves that movie, so he literally, you know, he also said he was friends with Bigfoot Smallfoot. Did you see that too? But he's not really friends with Bigfoot Smallfoot. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna change it from that, Mr. Tim. Actually, for goat's milk. Um, Goat's milk is from a total different video of mine, and if he's still here, nephew Tim. Oh, because he calls you Uncle Earth. Oh, okay. That person to me is like super funny. I think he's super funny. Um, and you know that. Oh, okay, good. So he actually like did a little. He's done little interviews with me. You know, like I went to school. Excuse me, with his daughter. Oh, see, I could have like finished my alphabet burping. I can't even believe I got as far as I got burping the alphabet the other day. Please don't think that's weird. It is, but I know, but yes. Uh, but actually, he's a very funny, older person, and he cracks me up. And I did like a series of videos with him, and I don't know if you watched them, but I actually wouldn't mind playing one of them if I think it's I do live in Massachusetts, yes. I've never been to Gloucester, though. I actually would like to go to Gloucester. I think it's kind of weird how they wrote the book, though, like, cause how did anybody even tell them the story of there was no survivors? You know what I mean? Like,
We're back with Mr. Tommy.
okay, so that same old guy, right? My friend, I shouldn't call him the old guy, I shouldn't say that. But I did a little video with him before. Oh, you've been to Gloucester, Coward? Nice, nice. And now that we can actually, I have a speaker now. Everybody loves my speaker. I love it anyway. I don't know if everybody does, but I like the speaker. Haha. Thank you, Tanger. Earlier videos, the Bigfoot Smallfoot. So I'm sitting here with Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. This is the same old guy. I don't know how to share yet. You might remember him from our share like on the screen. I don't know how to do that yet. I need somebody to teach me how to do it. Earlier videos, the Bigfoot Smallfoot, the interview with the Bigfoot encounter. But Mr. O'Donnell was just telling me that he actually survived a shipwreck, and he was on a island, stranded on an island for how long would you say?
3 years.
3 years. Wow. Now, was that recent? Because I noticed your hair looks kind of wild. Oh, you did, Tyler? Cool. So you kept it that way?
Yeah.
You kept the hair look like that?
Yeah.
Because
no shave.
He sounds low. You just let it go. Yeah. I get you. That wasn't recent. Was it after you met Bigfoot or before?
Oh, this is
after?
Yeah, Bigfoot.
How about you say then? That means you haven't seen Bigfoot in ages.
Well,
it has to be at least 3 years. You just said that you were.
I don't think so.
Well, because you said you were on an island for 3 years. Do you think he'd recognize you now if he saw you?
Oh, yeah, kind of smart.
Especially now that you look more like him.
Yeah, right.
I caught myself. So when the ship went down, did you get on a lifeboat? Roscoe, come here. Did you get on a lifeboat?
Yeah, want to name it a rubber.
Is it a rubber raft?
Yeah.
Is it a raft?
Rubber boat.
A boat?
Rubber. They had a rubber. That's it.
I know what a rubber raft
Oh.
is.
That's what it was.
Yeah. Because I heard different than that, Mr. O'Donnell. Yes. I heard from you just minutes ago. You yourself told me that it was not a raft that saved your life, that it was a blow up doll.
Yes.
Why would
I
you
don't
lie?
know.
And I don't know why you would lie. Well, I could
don't
see why
want-
you would lie. Would you be embarrassed?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? These people, they know you by now. So I think they would understand. Plus, really, if a blow up doll was the only thing that you had to float on. Now, isn't it true, though, that in order for it to float, it would have to already have been inflated?
Yeah.
So, did you have it blown up
No,
before the ship went down, or did you blow it up fast?
I had it.
You had it already blown up?
Yeah.
So, you were using it?
Yeah.
Really?
We had to talk about
No, we don't.
that.
We don't. So,
She saved my
you, how long did she last the whole 3 years you were there, or?
Well, she got kind of
She got worn out.
well, you got
Wrinkles.
yeah.
Now, how come nobody else lived?
Well, then I was swimming like me. I was a lifeguard, and
Used to be a lifeguard.
I had to take care of myself.
How many people were on that boat?
Oh, at least 12,
Is it true it was a sex cruise?
of course. Where would I go on?
The
only cruise I go on. Just like you guys
Now-
in the 70s.
I don't know. I feel kind of like after meeting up with Bigfoot, Smallfoot, that you would have felt. Well, you didn't know you were going to be stranded either, so it wasn't
No.
like you were leaving him for 3 years.
Yeah.
Do you think you went back to your house when you were gone?
Oh,
Did you notice any? Did you have your house after you came back? The A-frame?
I still had that.
He
Did
doesn't have an
Bigfoot,
A-frame.
Smallfoot live in it when you were
Yeah.
gone?
Well, they know to stay outside, but they go inside to hang out.
Bad weather. I heard they smell when they get wet.
Sure.
Where do you think my dog is right now?
Kind of crap.
In your house?
Yeah.
Roscoe, did you take a crap in Tom's house? I did not. I did not take a crap. I love you. He says he didn't, Tom. Well, you should be used to it anyway. I mean, you lived with Bigfoot, correct? We did, let him in.
Yeah.
Those were much bigger craps. Did they crap on the floor?
No, they went outside. Very.
Bigfoots do?
Yeah.
Big
Do they use do they use toilet paper?
No. They use big green, whatever it is
They did.
Yeah.
So what did you use when you were stranded on the island?
Well, not the brown, the green leaf.
Green leaf?
Yeah, no, stick to the brush.
Aren't they like palm leaves though? Aren't they kind of like
Uh,
sharp?
yeah, well, you want bigger, bigger.
Did she finally deflate?
Yeah, I had to keep blowing her up there every day.
Did she have a name?
Susie Q.
Yeah, I get that. And how did
That's how I fall in love with
you did? Well, you probably
Yeah.
loved her when she saved your life.
her. Yeah.
Did you ever like, I don't know, maybe have a fake marriage and stuff with her when you were there? Just to pass the time.
You should see his face.
What's it called?
With the
Yeah.
doll. With the
Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm talking to my friend Tommy O'Donnell.
I'm there by myself. Oh,
Yeah.
you're long.
Yeah.
She didn't back him up, even nothing.
Yeah.
I said, goes.
She couldn't do much though. Couldn't help or anything.
No, but she kept me going.
We don't want to get there, but
Yeah.
we don't want to go more into that. But we see you here,
Tommy.
so that's good.
Tommy, who's
Who
Tommy?
found you finally?
The ship was there was quite a mile out, but you still see the island.
Hi, Wonky Honky.
And
Secular.
I didn't want to swim out there and have them go away and leave me halfway out there. So I built put two sticks together. Took me
Hi, I'm about.
a long time. By the time I got done doing that, they were gone.
So
rubbed your
then
sticks
what
together.
happened?
Oh, and then I always kept that fire going in case the boat came
And good one?
by. Yeah. Finally.
Is it true you threw Susie Q on the fire to attract the attention of the other boat?
No, I
You brought her with you? Do you still have her?
well, yeah, but you're too much of a
You did.
Yeah. I don't think hanging around with girls.
Oh, you got a lot of girls coming over?
Some.
What do they think when Bigfoot Smallfoot shows up?
Well, they were astonished.
They were,
They were astonished.
I just think that what is going on here?
and you said,
I said, my friend, they put small foot, and we get along good. They helped me all out and saved my life time.
Here's another one where he's lost in the woods.
Things about my jackpot candle that just makes sense.
in Maine.
Inside every one of the
He
candles.
says this is a true story, though.
Valley-
True story, he says.
so we're back with Mr. Tommy O'Donnell, who just told me that he spent summers up in Maine when he was younger, and he got lost in the woods one night, and when he was out there, he heard.
I kept wanting him to say that he heard like wild animals, but he wasn't going for it. He was. I kept wanting to like lead him to say, you know, that he was scared of bears and that a moose came and a bear and all this stuff. But he was sticking to the truth, I guess. And I was like, kept pushing the wild animal.
Branches breaking behind him and heard something that sounded like it was following him in the woods. Now, were you with anybody at the time?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like,
And what time would you say it was about?
just before dark. And we,
When you went into the woods, it was just before dark.
Yes, same guy with the rubber doll.
6 o'clock that night.
And then when you were like still in the woods, it got dark.
In the summertime. Well, yeah, it started to get dark, so we started to run toward the cabin. There's a tobacco road they call there. Dirt road.
Mhm.
They chop down trees and bring them back to camp for firewood for winter.
Okay. Now, you said you were trying to find your way out, and then
Yeah.
you heard branches breaking behind you.
Now we more or less heard
Right, but something sounded like it was following you of large
Something
size.
was in there with us, yeah.
Eh,
But,
what do
a
you-
large wooded area.
So there was, usually like if something's out in the woods, you can hear like twigs, branch, breaking or
Uh,
something.
Well, sort of.
No.
We heard the growl.
So now, did you like think it could be a moose or something?
More like a bear.
A bear? Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
Just
moose
John.
Go in the woods, they say, water.
Yeah.
There's, all woods there for miles.
Right. Now, aren't you not supposed to run from bears?
Not really, no.
But did you?
No.
What
We
did
didn't
you?
see the bear, but we stayed up here. The noise we walked away.
So did,
We had no
and that's your story again.
trouble. Not a little more. We didn't get out of the woods yet.
Oh, okay. So you got away from what
Yeah.
you thought was a bear,
Yeah.
and
And
then,
then it started dark out. So then I knew we were going to.
Nice, Cassidy.
uh-oh.
And
So how did you like, did you decide you were going to sleep? Like on what? What did you do?
well, there's no sleep there because the mosquitoes are thick.
Yeah.
We had hippos. It was like moist. So we took our arms.
Moisty.
and tried to hit those mosquitoes with our arms.
Waiters?
Waiters. Not waiters, hippos. They go through here.
Hip boots.
Why did you have those on?
Like-
Moist.
Moisty.
No. Damn.
I know what moist means.
Yes, Just John.
Moist. Like I said.
Moisty.
So you're out there with your arms stuck in your boots.
Everybody wears hippos.
Okay, so you're out there with your arms stuck in your boots.
Yeah, mosquitoes won't.
And then what?
Well, we stayed there for a while. I'm overnight,
All night long
all night.
with your arms in your boots.
Yeah.
Did you lay down? You just stood all night?
Stood, yeah, stood up. And we put our jackets over our head. Mosquitoes lay our neck over our head.
Why couldn't you lie down and do all that?
You know, lay down and would. They have no, so we had it. The jackets, we had blankets, no.
Why would you just stand?
What's that?
No, he's the Andrea Gale survivor. He's
Why not lie
the
down?
he's the sex cruise survivor.
I don't lay down. Things like that. There's
He's the Bigfoot guy. He does
Bears or deers?
bears or
more of them there.
Right.
Usually-
Now, wouldn't you want to get out of the woods when you were hearing growling?
Well, yeah. Okay. So we're going to try going back to the camp. I go west, north, east, south.
Now, were you trying to walk with your arms in your boots?
No. No, that was yeah, arms out. Moving branches
To get out.
and the daybreak, foggy out. I had to climb up a tree to see if I can't see the road.
Hey Cassidy, can you share the link for the playlist?
Well, that didn't work out good. Bob yelled up, "We see, Bob!" Yelled up, "We see!"
He says he climbed up the tree.
Well, that didn't work out good. Bob yelled up, daybreak, foggy out. I had to climb up a tree to see if I can't see the road or the camp or something in the ocean. Well, that didn't work out good. Bob yelled up, "We see, Bob!"
What do you see, Bob?
So I just 10 feet in front of me, so it's fog. There's no ocean, no roads. So
So you had to get back down.
Climb back down. So He can't travel no more.
So you obviously made it out though alive. Because you're here now.
Yeah.
Let this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums and teeth, and never need a dentist again.
That sounds
People
good.
are
Okay, we're back with Mr. Tommy O'Donnell for part 5 of the
Thank you, Catherine.
interview with his Bigfoot encounter. Bigfoot Smallfoot, actually, as he described him, 11 feet tall, drinks beer. And
Drinks
I
beer.
just wanted to clarify, Mr. O'Donnell, that you do know I am going to be uploading this video to YouTube for everyone else to watch, correct? So you're familiar with YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, I'm glad you know what YouTube is. You do, right?
Yes. Of course.
Okay, all right. Okay, so, Mr. O'Donnell, after you two sat on the logs and took a rest, and he had a beer and you had a beer, you started to walk on, or did you have a couple of conversations? Like, did you conversate, or did you just get up and start walking?
Yes. More or less. This guy started walking, and he started walking with me.
Okay, next to each other, and he's 11 feet tall, and you're 5'9".
Well, he was more or less a little bit behind me.
Okay. So was he like crashing into branches and stuff on the trees, or was he
Yeah.
fine? Did he know it was a
Well-
clear path?
No, he knew what he was doing because he was, and he would walk through branches, but he would take his arm, push him out of his way.
So you're kind of lucky that he was like behind you, because he might have like let one of them go, and then it could.
Yeah, yes, he was in front of me.
Yeah, if he was in front of you, right?
I'd rather have him behind me, like slap him.
Right. Great.
I don't want to do that because then he get mad.
Right. You don't know what he's gonna
That's
do.
fair.
Yeah. So were you heading home, or any place in particular?
More or less home because I've already been out.
So did you think it was safe to let Bigfoot follow you home?
At that point, I got to know him pretty good, and yes, I let him call me home.
Now, do you live in something like a house that would accommodate something that was 11 feet tall, like anything that he could get inside of?
Yes, it was an A-frame,
he
sliding doors.
So you
does
could let him in that way. He crouched down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had to crouch down to get in.
So he came to your house. Did he go inside easily, or
Easily, yes.
do you think he was a little drunk? Well, you
Uh,
said you guys shared a beer, right? Or you
Yeah.
gave him his own beer.
no, he wasn't drunk, but he did. I think he did
Yeah. Okay. So, was he slurring his growls?
have. Yeah, he did. Actually, stop that.
So once you guys got inside the house, what did he do? Like, did he seem like he was used to being inside houses?
Well, he came in with me right away. And that's it. I think it was funny.
So he came in
Yeah.
and like, then what? Like, did he destroy the house, or was he careful?
No, he was clumsy.
He's clumsy.
Yeah, he walked in, he
right.
crouched down, and he sat in the bench I had, and the bench broke.
Oh no!
Yep, and then his feet went down through the floor,
Oh my God!
and so I think it was sticking up his head even with the kitchen table.
Really?
That was pretty good, yes.
Wow. So then,
Then he no bench because he.
well, yeah, but now he's like stuck going a hole in the floor.
No, he got out. But he stayed there because they didn't move the table to eat.
Yeah, well, but his arms are like,
Well, yeah.
he must have like done a real lot of like foundation damage to your house. I mean, the stability of the house, you could have fallen through the floor then.
No,
Yeah, but you could have fallen.
no, I'm not that heavy.
Yeah, but I mean, like now there's a big hole in your floor.
Yeah.
So
After he got out, and
got out. He left. He did all that damage and just left.
no, he got out the hole.
Ah,
Right.
and then what?
Well, and then I fixed the hole right away. So he sat down and
He ate something. What did you feed him?
more or less like a fish.
Fish. You gave him some fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish. Like
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, that sounds good. Like, does he still live with you?
yeah, but he has a family somewhere, so I figured. And he stayed a little bit, 2 or 3 weeks, and then he said gave me that face that he had to move on,
He had to move on.
back to the family.
So you don't hear from him anymore?
Well, months went by, and then he came back with his
He did.
family. Yep, he had 2 kids, a wife.
2 kids and a wife. My dog's gonna start barking from that. Oh my god, he's a funny man. He's a funny, funny man. To me, anyway. He just ad libs all that stuff, you know? Very talented. He didn't really go on a sex cruise. Hippie Chick says, a guy that banged a blow-up doll for 3 years is interview material. It's not true, okay? It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. You know? She's smoking weed. No, I know. I'm saying that, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, no, so. Yes, he's SG is. Yes, SG is. Because you guys are talking about me. God, she's so weird, man.
I was talking to their mama. They're cool. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't even have to come on here, like for real. It ain't even about me, dude. Like it's not even about me, but sometimes a girl wants to make it about me. So I'm like, what
What are you talking about? I don't want to make it about you. Your whole room was talking about me.
the fuck can I do about that? I can't do shit about it. So I just shake my head.
Okay, good for you. Keep shaking it. It makes no sense to me why you're still talking about me.
It's not easy for me. And Tickle Timmy will explain that to you guys.
Drinking. Wow, she sucked that shit down fast. Wow.
What's that other one? That Dunkin' Donuts. Like you,
Okay. Sloppy hoe, sloppy Joe, sloppy.
waste not,
Joe.
want not. Waste not, want not.
So I guess that
Waste not.
imitation was that child the girl Lou was doing was of Mary Mary.
Want not.
See, she's doing exactly the imitation that Traveler Girl Lou was doing, taking a sip out of the straw and then making that noise.
Secular, I could put you away when it comes to like Mexican food, because I know you like Mexican food.
See,
Not
look,
that-
she does. She does exactly it. It's got
Taco Bell's Mexican food, people, by all means. Not trying to say that. So it's yeah, it's budget
See?
friendly.
okay. I wasn't annoying as fuck, baby girl, when you were in here.
You're like that all the time.
Giving some
He
weird
goes back to his
story.
mom. And yeah, yeah, it's not easy for me. And Tickle Timmy will explain that to you guys.
It's not easy for anybody.
Right? I'm gonna say mine right.
Right.
God damn, I'm not paying fucking $900 of rent here. Fuck that.
Well, that's what rent is, lady. That's what adults do.
I'm hot.
Not really. No, I'm sweating. Wow. Big ol' fucking glass of vodka. Well, not that bad, actually. Shame when people don't have a neck.
Probably. Yeah, she's just gonna have to do it. No, not right now.
Nobody banged a blow up doll, you stupid freaking weirdo. Those people are weird in there.
I'm sure Josh will know. He's not.
Yeah, secular, we know. Where did her neck go?
No, did he take the Takis? Oh man.
They're putting fake castles up.
I think it's a joke.
Wow, baby girl, you sure changed your tune, didn't you?
I ain't letting that man go away. That's like $20 for that shit. Yeah. I ate. You ain't the only one that's been fucking eating too.
Damn, man, the way she talks to her freaking husband.
Mama ate a half sandwich earlier. She come in and made it.
Made her half a sandwich, why not a whole one?
Choo choo choo, looking down my back
She doesn't even sound good anymore.
door.
No, you were talking about me already, baby girl, so go fuck yourself.
Hey mom, how you doing?
What's up, guys? Some weirdo that SG is dating and interviewed. Guy's like a father figure to me. And
What am I talking
okay. It was a joke, you fucking weirdo.
Do you got anything for me? You want to give me anything? Yeah, that fucking nails in the carpet hurt, girl. Let's see how much.
She's taking prescription pills with alcohol. Damn. Damn. Prescription pills and alcohol.
That is huge.
Oh, I heart pink. Shut up.
I gotta go to work.
No, Bobby
I
Ramos,
can't let
you
that
guys
tell
all
something.
talk about me all day, and you don't have a job, unless
You
it's
know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah. I know. Gosh, it's good.
Yeah. I don't know. Baby.
Ugh. Secular. I don't like what you're doing. Secular. I see you going back and forth in the room.
Mom, give him a lighter. I don't know that. There's everything's wrong with me.
Okay, Cassidy.
Woo!
What's up says Linda was found in piss next to a public toilet. I didn't wish people that I heart Pink, but did you read what your buddy just wrote? Now, for you to be okay with that, I Heart Pink tells me you are not a classy person. I Heart Pink, you sure had us fooled. Charlene. You sure had me fooled, Charlene. You sure did. You sure had me fooled. Ugh, she's coughing over the food that she's cooking. Ugh.
Oh, I'm not doing that hot sauce. Oh shit. My mouth. My eyes are watering. I don't know. It's hot.
Jeez.
It's making me cry. Diablo. I don't know. I think that's just Louisiana hot sauce.
She squirts it into the thing.
Did you already eat your taco?
Should have got two. One for me. Oh, I Heart Pink. Shut up.
Try the hot sauce. Careful. Mhm. I can't eat it. It's too spicy. Yeah, just right there you go. It's good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Nacho Bel Grande. And this hot sauce. Really? Why? How? I
You
didn't.
already are crazy, Bobby Ramos. Trust and believe. Trust me, you are. You know you are, Bobby Ramos.
How? She's sneaking in, watching.
Wow, What's Up must be just so obsessed with me. They have to be. I mean, I'm all they talk about.
Damn, she's got it bad. Shit, I guess I phase her. She don't phase me.
Well, your whole room was talking about me. You don't have enough class to fucking shut your fucking room up.
Ain't one bit. I think I phase her because I don't give a fuck what she says on her chat or her channel. I ain't even trying to zoom in, so she's
Well, why don't you try and do the right thing and shut your fucking live stream up that's sitting there talking shit about me?
monetized and she making money. She needs to cut me a fucking check too.
Oh, sure.
if it
Yeah,
was-
I'm gonna cut you a fucking check. Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
But for me, then her chat wouldn't have nothing to say because that's what they do. They go by
Oh, shut up, low life. This is what we do.
what she's talking about, and she always talk about everybody else but herself. So I think she needs to cut us all a fucking check. For real, I ain't even playing. Like seriously, like you trying to ride my motherfucking coattail, and that ain't. You gotta pay Piper for real, girl.
As soon as you learn how to speak proper English.
I ain't playing with your peanut butter ass. And I don't give a fuck. Anybody want to try to come after me? Like y'all,
I know, right? Me neither. I can't stand it.
I want to try to come after me. Y'all need to check yourself because seriously, I'm getting some fucking shit. Like I be watching these motherfuckers. They be trying to talk shit, talking about, oh, Mary's a flip flopper.
How come she can't talk proper English?
No, it ain't even like that. It's like, look, when you say something about me, you act like you forget what the fuck you fucking say, dude. And then when I'm like, oh, fuck that shit, And then so I start running my motherfucking mouth. Then all of a sudden, y'all want to call me a flip flopper, right?
No, I'd rather call you No Neck. No Neck Mary.
Reno got green fingerless because that's his favorite color. So, I went to Taco Bell, bought me some Nacho Bel Grande and a taco. I didn't need nobody
She been robbed. Her neck is gone.
disability check. I paid for it.
Sure is, Rose, right? Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta comment on that, please. Don't let freaking sit there because a lot of you in here have been talked about by that person. A lot of you been
No. See, nobody was talking about any of them. You were allowing them to talk about me.
in here. If not all of you have been in here, y'all been talked about already by this one person, right? Y'all have to feel some
Oh,
sort
you know me. I'm a big old fucking gang. I'm a one-woman gang.
of way about this. I mean, y'all can't just let this shit just slide. And then when she wants to go on with the next person talking after me, whoever it is,
It's secular. Hobo Hank is secular.
that she's gonna pick on after me, then you can't sit there and try to hold her words accountable because everything from that point behind her was nothing but bullshit. So I feel sorry for the first person that she went after on YouTube, going hard like that.
Who was it? Secular is in there going, would any of you ladies here fight one of SG supporters if we had you a YouTube community meetup? Who? What do you mean we had you a YouTube community meetup? Shut the fuck up, Secular.
And then she calls everybody foul now. Look at what she says, dude. For real, I'm not even playing. Look at what she says. Whore. Wow. How long did it take her to figure that word out, huh? I mean, there's one thing she can't call me. She can't call me a fucking whore. I'm in my man for fuck.
Call you a lot, lizard.
Man, yep. And bartenders, bar floozies, bar hoes, bar fly.
Now, why are you talking about me, Mary Mary? Your whole chat has been talking about me. I'm playing Mary Mary's life because it's pathetic, hippie chick. It's not pathetic that I'm playing it. I'm playing it because it's pathetic.
I don't know how the fuck they stand her ass. I said it sometimes about myself, but then I think, damn.
Scary Mary.
Because
Mary
these people
Nona.
act like, oh, Mary, you got a bad mouth. No, fuck shit, dude. I've been carrying this motherfucking mouth on my face for a long time before you even heard this
And it matches. Toilet face, toilet mouth.
motherfucker. So don't try to sit there and tell me something I already know. It's me, dude. Mary, you got a bad mouth. No fuck. Really? Really? Who would have thought? Who the fuck would have thought?
I didn't know they made fucking necks big enough for you to put that head through. Shirts.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's me.
You could drop the link in here if you want, Rose, for Scary Mary Mary's channel.
I heard him talking about me and you together the other day.
Was it
And
when
then
you were talking about me?
None of her business what the fuck I do.
Or at least I Heart Pink so secular. You seem to be stirring the pot between the two channels. When will you grow up and stop doing that? I agree.
Y'all people already know. A lot of you already know how to hit me up off of YouTube. And if y'all want to hit me up off of YouTube, that's cool. I don't care. But I'm not gonna make it in public, Like that
What's up? Why don't you go bang a blow up down?
ain't none of her business, and damn sure they gonna be her content.
Oh, God, Bobby Ramos. Please, I can understand why your husband did what he did.
I said it, but to wish people death and cancer on other people, that's pathetic. I didn't want to say that word.
No, I didn't. So don't even try.
Fuck it, why not? I always take my strengths to a whole nother level once I get real comfortable, right? Well, I'm comfortable.
Secular says, what do you mean, I Heart Pink? I want to be a mediator. I'm trying to lighten up the pot. Shut up, Secular.
Like I said, keep in mind, she don't phase me, I phase her. They don't phase me, I phase them.
Then why are you talking about us already?
Who's the one live streaming my shit, right?
After you'd already been talking about me for an hour.
Right? All right then. That's it. That's all I got to say. And the only reason why she's putting herself in my life is because she wants to be in my life.
Really?
Other than that, if you didn't give a fuck about me, you would not fucking give a fuck about my life, period.
Why were you talking about me already?
My life is my life. My life consists of what I see right here. And there ain't no room for that fucking field face. So you can call me anything and everything that you
No neck Mary, can we call you that?
Want that you so desire because no matter what you say, I still got my life. And keep in mind, you want in my life, not me want in your life.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
Phase you. You don't phase me. I'm not live streaming your shit. You over here trying to creep on me. Trying to see
No,
what I'm doing, right?
no, you were
Who
already
I'm talking
talking
to, what I'm
about
talking
me. You were already talking about me. I was already your contact.
about. I'm more important to you than you will be ever of me, right? Sucks, but that's all good.
I mean, look at your room, all talking sexual about me. It's fucking weird.
I'm not ashamed. I'm not fucking ashamed, dude, for real.
Well, you should be.
I ate on camera. I don't give a fuck. I showed y'all my weight. I told you my weight. Because I know the damn idiotic people.
Biggest thing about you is your neck. Or lack thereof. I don't know what it is.
People only think they can grasp that is what the fuck I look like or how much I weigh, right? That's how far their brain goes. Mine goes, phew. I'm trying to make it to the top.
You're gonna need a bigger ladder. She is, coward. I used to
trying to
think that she was very pretty, but she's made herself very ugly.
To the top. It ain't about what you think about my life. It's how I live my life.
Then why do you keep talking about me and allowing your room to speak so disgusting?
It's how you live your life. And it ain't about
I mean, seriously, Mary, why? It's horrible.
how I think about your life, right? But it's how you live your life. This is the same thing. It's about how I live my life.
You live
And if
it, letting a whole room bash somebody who's been nothing but kind to you.
I had my life was such a bad life, I wouldn't keep the same fucking people in my life for almost 20 years because I got the same fucking crowd around me. And they've been the same fucking people around me. Yeah, we fight. That's family. People don't get it.
Okay, that's not in question. Coward, you're right.
And I can't help it. They need to go to school of hard knocks because this is my life, not theirs. But at the end of the day, we still love each other. And if something bad happens to somebody in this circle, we still will be there for one another. We might talk shit, baby.
Wow. Except you seem to forget that people were there for you. And
Don't like you at the time being. Right now, I'm in the hot water with my niece, right? But at the end of the day, I promise, if something happens to her, I'll try to be there, you know? But it's just a temporary thing. That's life. That's family. And anybody in here that act like they got a perfect family, then shit, you lied.
nobody did act like that.
They're not perfect, or else you would be on YouTube being mad at me. Sorry to say that, but I'm just being for real.
You sound like you've been mad at me for a while.
I need another drink. I gotta drink this shit up. And then I'm cleaning the house tonight.
Oh, God. Just keep blocking secular. Any of those accounts there, just keep blocking secular. Like this, just block.
So, I'm gonna go make me another drink.
Yeah, I was still yelling. Sure.
And I'll be right back, y'all. Don't leave me. Mommy, don't leave me. I love this country. Mexico,
Yeah, she's gonna get anywhere with her live streams when you guys keep telling her to private up. Like, that's so stupid. Like, why does she have to keep privating her stuff? I mean, seriously. I'm gonna actually do something right now. Hold on.
It don't matter what you think.
It don't. It does not matter. Um. You're right. It doesn't. You're right. It does. You're right. It does. I'm trying to do something, but I just can't do it. Keep trying to do something here. Hold on. Keep trying to do something here. Hold on. There, I did it. Guys, hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Look at you, coward. My dog. Did you guys hear my dog? So funny. So funny. You're welcome, coward. I figure you've been pretty loyal, pretty faithful person. We've gotten to know each other. So how's everybody doing tonight? Where's Tanger and Tina and is there some kind of a major live stream going on tonight or something? That I don't know about? We could play trivia if you guys want. Up to you guys if you want to. Hi, Nina. You're right, she is doing that.
Your answer, you guys. Camper or porch?
Cancer or port for what? Cancer or port? What's the question? Yeah, for real, what's the question? Oh, she's so gross. Ugh. Why are we watching her brush her teeth on camera? That's so gross.
Yeah, put your answer, you guys. Camper or porch?
What's the question, bitch? What's the question, bitch?
How are you guys tonight? I have a brief update for you tonight and some other solutions to pretty much all Nightingale problem. I have this put in the chat. Do you want us to go live from the camper or the porch?
Oh, the camper or the porch. I thought she said cancer or port. I'm like, what? That is weird. Okay.
Johnny, can you hear me?
All right.
Camper or porch?
All right, then.
Camper.
All right. So as long as we know that, that's good. Good for that. Good. I really thought she was saying cancer or port. Like, that's fucking, like, okay. My bad. My B. I'm surprised that Rachel H is in here and is at other state. Yeah, that's so surprising. That seems like kind of strange to me, doesn't it? Me seems weird. Jeez. Jesus, what's up? Can you just stop talking about me? I mean, for real, man.
Wow, just think of it, guys. They could be showering every day. I'm pretty sure they provide the soap and everything too. They provided, or not, but I'm just saying, $10 a month, 5 minutes away. There's
I don't know why she's talking about Maddie and Gerald. I just don't even have it in me. Hi, Luna. I just, you know, I don't know. Yeesh. Deerhead says, what's up? I got a possible solution to SG's replaying. How about you get a possible solution to shutting them the fuck up talking about me? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, there's secular in there too. As Wilfred Woo Woo. Like, really? What's up? Alright.
Are you turning the light on? Okay. Really, honestly, it's the answer to everything. Like, you guys, they were getting $60 to take a shower. There's
How is that your problem, though? It's really not your business, is it? You know? Really not your business. I can't find my trivia questions. Damn it. Why? Oh, there they are. No, I don't understand. Makes no sense. Tangent. Makes no sense. No sense. No sense. No sense. No sense. All Mario's an asshole. She's like, Bobbles, I'm gonna take your 12-foot stub away from you and eat it in your face. I mean, like, what the fuck now? What's wrong with these people? Are they ever gonna be okay? I mean, why are they so fucking not normal? I just, John. All right. Top 6 answers on the board. Name a professional sports team named after a bird. Cardinals, yep. Oh, that sounds good, Nino. Falcons, yep. All right, so wait a minute. You guys are fast. Hold on. Well, the Orioles aren't even on there. Wow, but they should be. Eagles, yes. I'm going to give one for the Orioles. Cardinals, yep. Falcons, yep. Blue Jays, yep. So how many is that? We got the Eagles, Falcons. There's 2 more. Oh, I'm fucking trivia question. Oh, the Seahawks. Oh, the Hawks. Yeah, the Hawks. They got the Hawks in there. And there's one more. Oh, the Mighty Ducks. They don't even have that. Hi, Purple Nurple. Mighty Ducks. They don't even have them. Wow. They don't have all of them. So weird that they disappeared. I'll tell you who's. Oh no, it was a Blobby who did that. Let's find it on here. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna do trivia. We got a pen. Can't probably find one of those either. Forbid there be a pen around. I want that. Oh wait, here's one. I got one. All right, here we go. Oops, what's this shit? All right. Which musician sang the national anthem during the 2010 Super Bowl? Guys, ready? Make sure you're in live chat and you're all the way to the end. She's not really a musician. I mean, is a singer a musician? Yes, I guess so, right? A singer is a musician. Wow, I mean, I gave a hint because I said she. Not Lady Gaga, not Roseanne Barr. Not Lady Gaga. I'll give you guys a hint. Hey, sister, so sister. Sister. Luna got it with Christina Aguilera. Luna is the first one on the board. Christina Aguilera is correct. Which? Oh, this is a hard one. All right, I don't know. I'm looking for first and last name here, but I'll let you go without proper spelling. Which male Hawaiian musician was well known for his cover of Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Patti LaBelle sang the original Lady Marmalade, really? She would be sticky. Marmalade sticky. Sledge Sisters instead of Sister Sledge. We call them that. Sledge Sisters. Right, but that's not who sang at the thingy Super Bowl. Yeah, he kind of looks like Mary Mary. Just kidding. You were right though about Jim Madden, coward. Absolutely right. I know it's a hard one. It's you guys want me to just say the answer? Oh, paranormal got it. Israel Kamakawakawakawali. PU on the board. Hey, sister, soul sister. Where'd you get that bowl, sister? All right. In 2009, this song by the Black Eyed Peas was nominated as Song of the Year during the 2009 World Music Awards. Ooh. L'chaim. No, not Where is the Love. No. You guys know it. Here we go. Here we go. Here, come on, you guys. No. Oh, I'm a bee. I love I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee doing my thing. Come on, you guys gotta know it. It's that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you guys. You know it. Da-na-na-na-na. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you guys know it. Think of the first three lines of the first three words of the song. the Black Eyed Peas song that was nominated Song of the Year. Ba-da-da-da-da. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, secular. Come on, Black Eyed Peas song. Yes, Andrew. Yes. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Where was the singer? I want the city and the country. Where was the singer Adele born? London. Yeah, but I said I want the city. Coward got it with London, England. London, England. What song made Korean rapper PSY a viral sensation in 2012? What song made the Korean rapper PSY a viral sensation in 2012? I'm about got it. Gangnam Style. That was a silly song. Which band wrote songs that also served as the theme songs for CSI, CSI New York, and CSI Miami? Betsy Spider. What band wrote the theme songs for the CSI shows? Purple Nurple got it. With the Who. Tell me who are you? Are you? In the movie Finding Nemo, what was the name of Marlin's wife? Anybody remember the movie Finding Nemo? What was the name of Marlin's wife? Always make sure you're in live chat, and if you use talk to text, that the red line is all the way down to the end. So that so that I'm about got it with Coral. What substance was Han Solo frozen in during The Empire Strikes Back? What substance was Han Solo frozen in during The Empire Strikes Back? Ooh, just John got it. Spam. It's funny. What villain is known for saying, "Why so serious?" Hi, Crystal Love. What villain is known for saying, "Why so serious?" Just John got it with Joker. First and last name, please. Who always made an appearance in Marvel films until his death? Howard Strikes Back with Stan Lee. On the day of his wife's murder, what drink was Andy drinking in the movie The Shawshank Redemption? I'll give you a hint. It's liquor. It's liquor. Not beer, not martini, not gin, not vodka, not brandy. It does start with a B, though. Starts with a B. Crystal Love got it with bourbon. Well, up on the board. Which movie franchise is known for the following? May the odds be ever in your favor. Which movie franchise is known for the following? May the odds be ever in your favor. I'm about got it with Hunger Games. First and last name. Which snooker player was fined 20,000 for assaulting an official in 1996? Anybody know? Anybody know snooker? Snooker? No. I thought maybe I'm about might know it. All right. What sport does Lee Westwood play? Oh, I'm about got it. Ronnie O'Sullivan is correct. I knew I'm about would get it. No, it's something that you would tee off. That's a hit. You'd have a tea time for. Yes. Sandra got it with golf. All right. In the state of Georgia, it is illegal to eat what with a fork? Yes, I have. I like it. Not pot, wife. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Nope, not ice cream, not peas. Just John got it. Chicken. Fried chicken. Isn't that weird? I wonder if they ever actually like arrest somebody for that. That's so crazy. What can be broken but is never held? What can be broken but is never held? Ooh, that's a good one. This is a good one. Well, I guess there's a lot more answers than the one that they give here. A promise is the answer they give here. So, just John got promise. So we gotta give it to just John. Yeah. Who sang a song about being an Eggman and a walrus? Yeah, I gave it to John. I gave it to John. Crystal Love got that one with Beatles. Oops, sorry. Beatles. Oh, it's still a close game. Where on the human body is the zygomatic bone found? The zygomatic bone, where is that found? Nope, not the spine. Winky. Winky. Can you be, yes, face. In the face. Well, I don't know, like, this says facial cheek. Skull is right, but facial cheek, I don't know. It is illegal for women to wear what in the 19th century in Florence? What was illegal for women to wear in the 19th century Florence? None of that is right yet. It's something that is on clothes. Yeah, I gave it to Krista. Not bloomers, not a wig. It does begin with B though. Begins with B. Yep, I'm about got it with buttons. Ooh, I'm about in the lead. In St. Louis, Missouri, it's illegal for a firefighter to rescue who? In St. Louis, Missouri, it is illegal for a firefighter to rescue who? Himself. It's funny. No, no, no. Republicans. An arsonist. These are good answers. That is funny. But no, none of those so far. I mean, I think they would rescue them anyway. I think it would be like really be a bad scene if a firefighter was like, "Nope, sorry, can't do it." It has something to do with a woman. Prisoners. Wow, I wonder if they ever did have a freaking fire at a prison. Like then what? You know, widows. Kind of would think so, right? Nowadays, no. Is she? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. It's. You guys want to know? Oh, yeah. I'm like, are they being anti-feminist? It's an undressed woman, even wearing a nightgown. that. Isn't it mean? Oh, it is mean, right?
Anyway, Tiff.
Hi.
Keep what on? The yes, someone in their chat thought taxpayers pay for abortion. Maybe something.
Hi, Charlie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, I introduced myself. Jen? Yeah, a week ago.
I thought we'd take a little look see.
Yeah, and so I like your videos. I haven't watched all of them, but I watched some of them. They're great. I did see you had a live stream where you're celebrating. There, I see 4,000. I felt like the cause back then had actual legitimacy to it, and they weren't necessarily how feminism is now, where it's mostly I feel like it's centered around bashing men and degrading men. And
No, it's not. But it's not. Feminism isn't about bashing and degrading men. Hi, Cassidy. Why do they keep saying that a woman who just wants to be able to take care of herself without having to rely on a man is a bad thing?
Pushing a matriarchy, which I don't think is working out very well for us personally. So I feel like women back then, they had an actual cause with a purpose. I feel like the women now, honestly, to me, it feels like domestic terrorism.
Domestic terrorism. Why would you try to make women see it? Yes.
Not that, I mean, I don't mean to sound dramatic, but I just think it's been very damaging to society. A lot of the talking points, a lot of the behaviors, the things that they are pushing, the agenda, it's really integrated in a lot of different movements too.
But what? Like, what is it that they're actually doing?
Which I feel are a threat to society and that are creating a lot of chaos and unnecessary divide and strife. So that's what I mean. So for instance, like a female like Donna Hilton, who was headlined at the Women's March back in 2000.
Oh my God, she's still talking about Donna Hilton. What the fuck, man?
I don't find her to be a champion of women or an example to present to large crowds as being somebody we should look up to. Or she doesn't represent me.
Right. And
Well, who does represent you? Exactly, fax machine.
I get that. I think you hit the nail on the head on a few things, but one thing I will point out is feminism is not just about females. That's you got to take that whole thing, and I don't think there'd be a really good cohesive agenda if we hadn't heard an overturn of Roe v. Wade right now. I think there's a whole new push in that direction regarding rights, not just on gender.
They should never have done that.
But in general on the whole rights portion. So I think if, and I'm going to use your terminology, this third generation can get on board with making sure that we're able to keep those rights in check and that it's fair across the board. I know a lot of men who are on board with this because they're thinking, hey.
On board with what? Overturning it or not overturning it?
Hey, if you guys can't get birth control, what do you mean we're on the hook for all this child care? What do you mean this? What do you mean that? There's a lot of stuff coming up right now. And I'm watching a lot of women who are like, I can't.
Absolutely.
Not believe
we've allowed this to happen.
Exactly.
Why?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's a big topic, and that in itself is something that, whether we like politics or not, we better start stepping up. I mean,
What's the
Yeah, whether we like politics or not, politics likes us.
big problem about just giving states the rights to choose what to do in that area?
It would be fantastic if states were really listening to their constituents and not. There are a lot of our books already on there are already things in the works that have been in the works for some time. 3 different groups that.
Well, how about giving vasectomies to men who procreate and don't take care of their children and don't pay child support? If they've got a pattern of blowing their load in women and not wearing a condom and not paying child support, how about forced vasectomies? You know, how about forced vasectomies?
Were already written, and all of a sudden when that gavel went down, it was like, okay, it's right here. We're ready to go. It's going to change so many things. So they're trying to make it a federal situation just on that one instance, but the way in which they're looking at phrasing this and saying, well, I don't agree with the terminology of this one word, and therefore we misrepresented it. We're going to, now I believe the vocabulary, the definition should be this, changes so many other things. And what if you live?
I mean, you know, well, that is true, fax machine. That is true. But what they're talking about here is abortion. And, I mean, it takes two, you know?
Live in a state, and I'll just pick on state, I'll say Alabama. Well, if you live in state Alabama and you don't agree with the direction that they're moving in, does that mean that you then just move to another state? What would you do?
Possibly, but what I mean, see, the thing to me is that I just totally lost my thought. I hate when that happens. I mean, as far as abortion goes, I think that it's a complicated issue. I personally don't believe in abortion. However, I don't believe in regulating medical procedures. I believe that there should be a cutoff point. I do feel that after a certain point in pregnancy, it does become murderous. I think.
Yeah, but the thing was you gotta read the same case on the same day where Roe versus Wade, where
Gross. You know, there's.
Well, you're what we call pro-choice, pro-child. You believe in someone's right to choose, but you're really ultimately, personally, you're pro-child. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually, there's quite a few Americans who feel that's exactly the same way. But when you get government involved in your healthcare, and your neighbor who's a politician who has no experience in healthcare is now making a healthcare decision for you and legislating that's what's scary.
I could say the same thing about the mindful of the stream vaccination.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, we need to have government overreach in a lot of areas that concern our body.
Yeah.
That in my personal experience with my younger son who had a vaccination reaction.
vaccination.
You know, was very detrimental to you know, his quality of life and you know, his early childhood and everything else. It was disastrous. But I mean, I think for the most part, it's safe to say that it's basically illegal to have any type of discrimination or oppression against women these days. Like, it's basically illegal for employers or you know, to not hire somebody because of gender or race or.
No, they say that, but you know, it's a lot harder than it seems.
It's illegal for employers to pay somebody differently because of gender or sex.
You can't prove it. That's the problem these days in corporations. You can't say
Right.
Sally is a
Right. You can't prove it. That's the thing.
project manager and Bill's a project manager, and you look at them being at the same. You don't see there's no transparency in pay scale.
But the problem is that if Sally decides to take, Roger, her boss, to court for civil freedom on unfair pay gaps within the office, it's going to cost Roger so much money to fight Sally on this that most times they're just going to settle with Sally. And I mean,
Yeah, but here's the thing. How about Roger doesn't become a fucking liability for his company and harass the woman? I mean,
Sally could also go to Roger or go to HR and say that Roger sexually assaulted her in the elevator, one day, and they'll most likely have to settle with her too, just because of the difficulty it is for men now to actually run a business or operate.
no. You are incorrect, lady. You are incorrect. You are incorrect.
Because we have opened up Pandora's box as far as allowing people to get away with heinous allegations against men without any proof. I think we have.
Do you know how many RAPE test kits there are sitting there that have not been tested, and men have gotten away with RAPE, and now you want them to have have to take care of them too, and the man can just RAPE somebody and
applauded bad behavior in women, and I think we have messed with our family units. We have encouraged women to be completely disrespectful and unappreciative of men and the qualities that make men. And now we've
well, show me more than the handful of males that I know that actually conduct themselves respectfully as men. And I'm not speaking badly about men. I'm saying that it's social media, it's music, it's TV, it's the movies, it's all of that shows such a complete disrespect towards women that they don't have to respect women anymore, because media and general population is used to referring to them as a bunch of hoes. Like a trick nowadays is not a man, a trick is the woman. Tricks and hoes. Tricks and hoes. You know?
kind of coddled this envelope pushing behavior of of acceptance of all these weird things, and it just, to me, it feels disastrous. I think because of it in the long run, naturally, right, males and females are genetically built differently. We have different attributes and skills and things that we are genetically made to do. Women are nurturing. Women are.
Okay, so what does that mean? That men should just knock them up and then the women get stuck nurturing? I don't get that. Okay, Roz.
We have a different set of skills as far as processing information, as far as how we handle different scenarios. How we
Some are hoes. I'm about, you're right.
Problems than men do. I don't know. To me, it gets frustrating because I don't disagree with women empowerment. I don't disagree with women, lifting each other up and being solid, strong examples of females. But I have a problem with the feminism, with how it bashes men. They want to sexually discriminate against men. They want to sexually belittle them.
Well, all right. Now, I hate to go here, but I'm gonna. Don't you emasculate the man that pays the bills in your household every time you hook up with another guy on social media, on YouTube? Aren't you emasculating him? So that guy, um, that guy that pays all the bills in that household, you emasculate and don't treat like your king? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand that. You show more respect to other men. I don't understand. So are you using pussy control? Are you what is the point there? I'm not understanding. You're emasculating the person who pays all the bills in your house blatantly, obviously. I'm feeling mixed signals.
Want to make everything a crime. That's a natural interaction between men and women. A guy can't even flirt with a female these days without having to worry about if he's going to be canceled, if he's going to be Me Too. You know, you have situations like Amber Heard. You have situations like all these different politicians.
Amber Heard, I mean, Johnny Depp has been destroying motel rooms, hotel rooms, and getting fucked up for a long time. He said he was going to kill her.
Who have been called out for what I see to be just typical male behavior. Are they always right? Are the women always wrong? No, there are men who cross the line. I think we're towing a line now of it being dangerous for a man just to act like a man, and that's
some of these act like a man things that you say are not really cool.
They're not.
I'm not gonna lie.
Toxic masculinity.
There's some things that and I'm going to go back to, I can just reach around and grab her by the, locker room talk. Oh, that's just locker room talk. And it reaches over to different levels. I've been around the block a few times, people, and I hate to say I've seen quite a few things and had things happen to me in public and business and whatnot. So there's some things that you do.
True. That person saying I just reach out and grab him by the pussy. Who does that? What is the mental block in their brain that makes them not be able to respect a female as the same way you would hope they would respect their mother?
You really get to a point where you have to draw a line. And when you draw a line, that line can impact you professionally, personally. How is this going to work? And feminism, in my opinion, is about all genders. It's about how genders treat each other and how it works together, not just about pushing one versus another. I think that's really important that we talk about that because that's huge.
I think that if all of our private conversations were aired out into the public realm, that at certain points, we've all been taught some very inappropriate things and very derogatory things towards people. I think Donald Trump was a pompous businessman who had a huge ego and was arrogant, and I think that might taught him being exactly how he is and who he is. I don't think it makes him a terrible person. I don't think it makes him a predator. I do think it makes him
Yeah, but does it make him qualified to be the president? I mean, like, for real?
a arrogant, pompous man who makes derogatory comments about women because he's a powerful man. And powerful men can be pompous asses like that sometimes, but the thing is that, it's not really about all genders. It's about all the genders or all the people that agree with this compartmentalization of these toxic males. And I just don't see where the good end result is in all this,
So the compartmentalization, whatever, of these toxic males, toxic masculinity. So it's okay for you to what's the word? Of women?
Like it just feels like we have created a society where we allow women to behave in horrible, horrific ways without any type of research, without any type of accountability, and they can also just,
How about yourself, Tiffany?
victim card now. You see it happen on YouTube daily. And, you can't even have normal conversations with these people without them crying and freaking out about, Jamie has it happen to him quite a bit. He makes some brash comments to people that are honest and they're true, and they don't like it. And I think it's hilarious because it's things I want to say that I'm too afraid to say to these women, but they need to hear it, in my opinion.
What about these men? You don't think that it was a man that leaked your prom?
And, and they lose their minds. And the next thing you know, he is a rape apologist. He is a suicide pusher. He's all of these horrible things. None of these things which he ever said. Because we have created this climate in society today where women are victims. We are all victims. I'm not a victim.
No, Tiffany. That's what you do.
Look, I had a professional career for, a couple decades where I had men who were colleagues of mine and men who I was in business with do very inappropriate things. Come on to me, take me out to dinner, and drink too much and try and make moves on me. And you know how I handled those things? I got myself out of the situation politely. I was, very direct in saying this is not the way I operate business. This is not the type of person I'm going to be in a business relationship with you.
Yeah, but you're saying that if they did do something to you forcefully, categorizing. Okay, categorizing. Yeah, that's easier for me to put out. I mean, you're saying that according to you, you may as well throw yourself in the category of, oh, the woman who claims it and it didn't happen to. Sometimes it happens.
So you didn't enjoy that typical male behavior?
Anything that's nobody really enjoys all
That's
that.
not typical male behavior.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Right. And neither is how you guys, they're like categorizing women.
Yeah, but no, and I don't consider, I consider that pompous, predatory type, aggressive behavior. And I try not to put myself in those situations. Now we can't avoid it all the time, but I handled it in a manner that sent the message, and luckily these people were professional. I use that word loosely enough to am I picking people off? We're professional enough to not try it again, right? But I didn't, cause a big scene. I didn't sue anybody. I just got my message across very sternly and very clear.
Well, but did you lose your job or did you have to give up your job? Is the point.
Now, was that okay what they did? No. Was it harassment? Yes. Was it inappropriate? Of course it was. But the thing is that to me, at the time,
then they pull the female card, but it's okay for them to release revenge porn on him. How is that okay? Well, what about the revenge porn on Tiffany? She blames me for it.
Time, I had the ability to handle that maturely and like a strong woman would, and I think that's how women should handle it. If some stupid comes up to you.
Okay, bitch. But the point is, were you fired? Did you still have your job? Is what I'm asking. I see you're not working there anymore. So is the answer no? You didn't get to keep that job? You didn't feel comfortable working there anymore? What? Like, I'm really not understanding this.
slaps you on the ass, you turn around and say, hey, look it, bucko, put your hand on my ass again, we're gonna have a major problem. I don't think they need to be, put up on social media and canceled and, Me Too'd and everything.
Oh, but you mean it's okay to put a woman up on YouTube that truly was and is still a cancer patient and continuously harass them?
You know what I mean? It's just, I just think it's gone way too far. We have these women who think they can excuse them of all this shit. Who knows if any of it's true? They never have any proof. So they
Well, where's your proof that happened? Where's your proof? Do you know every fucking story that's ever gone on in history?
want to raise children with no male in the home. Or
They want to raise children with no male in the house, but you think they shouldn't have abortion? I don't even understand this shit.
They can behave poorly.
Why isn't the man in the house? Why isn't he being forced to fucking provide for the children that he blew his load? I mean, what do you think? The fucking woman gets pregnant by herself? Is that what you're saying? I mean, let's be for real here.
It's just the behavior is criminal and disgusting, in my opinion.
And that's the behavior that feminism encourages.
How about the behavior of not grabbing the woman's ass in the elevator? How about that? How about not grabbing the woman's ass? And you said, fortunately, he was professional enough to blah, 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 blah. But he wasn't professional enough to not grab your fucking ass.
And yet they discourage certain behaviors in men. They police men a lot, but they don't police women and tell them how they should be and maintain decorum.
Actually, women with morals wish they would stop allowing songs like WAP put out and shit like that. Right, you guys?
In regards to the opposite sex, I've never seen any feminist rant or video or write up or whatever saying this is how we should be polite and respectful towards men. I've never seen it.
I'm guessing you're not. Wait, I'm guessing you're not in the South.
I'm in North Carolina actually, but
okay,
that's irrelevant.
There's a whole thing about.
Yeah, I don't think South or whatever. I think it's about just being respectful to humanity as each other, knowing right from wrong. I mean, how hard is that, right? It's not hard to behave, just like I'm about said.
Southern women regarding that topic. It's a really interesting thing. Hey, Tiff, I gotta ask you a dumb question. Is that a skipper? Is that a skipper key in your picture?
No, I know it's good to see, but no, that is actually a Pomeranian. Yeah, he's a blue brindle. Yeah, you can't really tell in that picture, but yeah, he kind of looks like a furry skipper key, doesn't he?
So cute. So
yeah, thank you. That's heavy. That's my little buddy. Speaking of crazy bitches, there's women on here who say I abuse him. I'm like, come on, look at that little guy. He's like my best friend.
Women on here say you abuse him. Actually, I believe I never said you abuse him, but I think it came from a guy saying that.
Right? He's so funny. He's always smiling like that too, Charlie. I take pictures of him and he literally does like toothy grins every time I take his picture. It's so funny.
Charlie, if you would like to come on another stream sometime and discuss this stuff more.
Oh, no, I'm totally fine. It was just a question. I was answering the question. And
No, I'm just saying, because I know you're pressed for time. If you'd like to come on some other time and discuss this stuff, that's free.
Oh, so she's pressed for time. She's the most smartest.
Totally fine. Y'all have fun. Listen, thank you so much. Have a great night. Enjoy.
So you kinda, forced her off there, huh?
Your channel, I think you're a fabulous lady, and I love debating these topics. It's really fun for me. I like throwing these ideas back and forth because I listen. And this is how we learn about other people's opinions. opinions and how they feel about things. Because if we don't listen to each other, we never learn and grow. You know, so I wish you had more time. I could just to understand your point of view a little bit better and learn from you and stuff. But
How do you not understand the point of view of not knowing suicide trolling is bad, and that's what you do?
hey, Katie,
No worries. Hey, have fun, guys. We'll see you later. Bye. Have a great
thank
night.
you.
Have a good night. She hates it.
That's okay. She hates us. I mean, I don't think she necessarily
Me.
hates
She hates me. She's fine with
I
me.
don't think she hates you. I mean, she definitely wanted to get the hell out of here, which I, you know,
I'm too honest. Basically.
I don't think she wanted to get the hell out of there. I think that
I'm not sure what you said prior to you hopping on here because I was addressing that.
I said feminism sucks. But besides that, it's
Well, I think it does suck. I do think it sucks. I don't like this new wave of feminism. I think there are a bunch of domestic.
there is no new wave of feminism. Exactly, Paranormal.
Terrorism, terrorists, and I think that they have. Yeah, see, she doesn't hate you. She doesn't hate you. She
she
said,
definitely hates you.
I don't think so. She's being very understanding. She doesn't seem like feminism is.
You do know that they all like you up there because you had a nudie video out, right? Snip, snip.
It really is.
They know you don't
know,
respect yourself. In my opinion.
And
It's
the thing is,
oppressive.
it's oppressive, and it's emasculating men in a way that I don't like. You know,
You emasculate your man that you live with all the time. True facts and shit.
I just think that there's things to be said about aggression in males, about competitiveness in males, about
There's
dominance.
something to be said, and I've actually taken some of these points of view and given my own spin on them before. Like, from my perspective,
Thanks, Charlie. She said we're fine. We'll come back and we can keep
Yeah.
we can continue the conversation. I love talking about this stuff.
yeah. So from my perspective, like I think she was kind of alluding to toxic masculinity a little bit, and there's a feminist interpretation of that. And they say like basically these behaviors in men are toxic for such and such a reason.
Yeah, it's misogyny.
Breeds like depression and all this stuff and impossible standards for masculinity, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck, right? But there's also, from what I've seen, there's a lot of men that like they have these masculine behaviors, so to speak, but they use them in completely inappropriate ways.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times toward other men. So it's like,
I do believe you are supposed to be more masculine if another man is harassing your right, and not one that hates men. Exactly.
maybe they have like these dominant instincts to protect and to attack and all this stuff, but
Mhm.
they're not motivated towards the right ends,
No,
because
no.
Oh, so they're not supposed to protect and attack? What are they supposed to do then, buddy?
I think it's because they lack purpose in society now because
Mhm.
of how things have changed and kind of regressed in nature. So now those instincts are
Regressed. There, you got it there, buddy. So you know that this is actually a regression. This isn't a progress. You know that then, huh? And you're all okay. Not you're all, I'm saying like, and is okay with that? Like, regressing? That's not really good.
are being underutilized and pushed towards more destructive ends. And so,
I kind of
in that sense, I can kind of agree.
I kind of sometimes think that this new version of feminism has really been born from social media too. And with social media, you have so many women who present themselves so fake and so beautiful and so unattainable, and pushed a lot of these more regular women out of the pool of opportunity, I guess you could say,
More
and
regular.
where they feel a lot more insecure about themselves and whatnot. And I think it's kind of
Why do you think women feel insecure about themselves? That's such a like double like mixed message. So you don't like strong women and yet you think women feel insecure about themselves? That doesn't even make sense, man.
Some of it's been born from the social media, generation we have going on, and the rejection and things like that. You know what I mean? It's like it's
The
just
rejection. The fuck is this woman talking about?
I don't know. All I know is when I see the thing that pushed me over the scale was feminism now. Was that woman I always bring up, that Donna Hilton woman. Somebody brought her to my attention back in 2016. They're like, you've got to check this chick out. And I'm like, who is this? And this is what, for the people who don't know, she was literally a
Now, is this the only case that you could spout about? Is it the only case you could spout about? No, really, is it the only case you could spout about? Do you have any other arguing points?
a female who helped kidnap, torture, rape, and murder a man over the course of like 24 days or so.
Oh my God. Just shut the fuck up.
Who went to prison, who served, I think it was 30 or 28 years in prison.
27.
And when she came out, she was then held a yes, exactly that, Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Must bear in mind.
Says we must bear in mind that toxic femininity comes from a place of long-term societal conditioning and deep insecurity. No, it doesn't actually. It comes from not enough men sticking around and taking care of families and going on and blowing their load wherever they want. And not taking care of their kids, and strong women being the role model for men and women growing up. Strong women. Sorry, buddies. Strong women. But I hope whoever fucking that guy went up and grabbed by the pussy, punched him in the fucking face. What happened to the girl he went up to and grabbed by the pussy? Does anybody know? Could anybody look that up for me? Like, who exactly was it that particular person, we all know who, grabbed by the pussy? And how did they feel? I'll tell you what, if that motherfucker grabbed my kid by the pussy, they wouldn't have become president. I don't care if she was 18, 19, 20, whatever the age they are when they're competing for Miss America and shit. But they're young women. Where the fuck does that motherfucker get off? Feeling like that most intimate part of her body was his to reach out and grab. That means he doesn't think that anything is off limits to him, whether it's to men or women. He thinks he can just reach out and grab it by the pussy. Exactly, Paranormal. Exactly. Exactly, Ken. Not to mention, in prison, there's rape running rampant and nothing done about it. While people are sitting for their so-called, their constitutional right of a speedy trial that takes about 3 or 4 years. In the meantime, they're ruined.
Mind that toxic femininity comes from a place of long-term societal conditioning and deep insecurity.
Deep insecurity, and that's what I think the social media really heightens in these women.
You understand that I don't have any deep insecurity, and neither does any of the women here, right? Sniff, sniff. You understand that, right? Yeah, he got away with it. That's an assault.
The insecurity that they have, like, is really.
And they did it for a more um, insidious agenda that's rooted in
Now, how are you speaking for a woman, Lincoln? I'd like to know.
higher up place than just like media outlets or social interest group or whatever. It's from like the powers that be that have kind of ordained that these types of agendas should be pushed in our society. And so, and they're one
I don't even know who this guy.
that feed off of insecurities, not just
Now, mind you, he's celebrating 3K subs. Isn't it disgusting?
it's not just feminism that's a problem. I mean, if you want to push this discussion further, we can talk about Black Lives Matter, we can talk
Exactly.
about other groups like that that kind of push the insecurities that people have.
Yes, but here's the thing, Night Owl. RAPE isn't allowed to be said anymore. So basically, when a woman wants to support people from that and stuff, talk about it, they can't anymore. It's a bad word, and it is a bad word. But we all saw what happened to Amber Heard when she tried to talk about, without even naming anybody, the abuse she had gone through. Well, all these women were outside of the courthouse going, Johnny! Johnny!
Tensions that arise in a lot of groups and that intersect with each other, and like they just kind of feed off of that negative energy and kind of stoke the flames so that they can basically control people. That's what it's basically use people's fear.
I don't know who's using who. Sniff Sniff there is living in a man's house. I mean, yeah, can't even talk about it. Can't even talk about it. We have to spell it out. We have to spell it out. Yeah.
Insecurity to control them.
Well, the
They
feminists
kind
would
of tell them that they have all these problems that they don't have, and then said, "This is what you have to do in order to fix those problems. You have to, fight
Why is
out."
this man with a so-called penis speaking for women? I'm curious.
Or fight the white man, fight men in general, fight do this, do that, and they always feel like they have that mission to accomplish when there's nothing wrong. There is no mission.
if you look at these other, oh, sorry, Simon, go ahead.
Did y'all know that for the longest time Henry Cavill was engaged because he was afraid of getting Me Too because he was famous? And there's a problem when literally Superman won't date because he's afraid of women. That's a problem.
Superman won't date because he's afraid of women? What?
Mission to accomplish when there's nothing wrong. There is no mission.
If you look at these other, oh, sorry, Simon, go ahead.
Did y'all know that for the longest time Henry Cavill was engaged because he was afraid of getting Me Too because he was famous? And there's a problem.
I don't get that. Henry Cavill wouldn't date because he was afraid of.
When literally Superman won't date because he's afraid of women. That's a problem.
That's a massive problem. And, and the thing is,
What is he talking about? Right, I call it a woman's issue. Isn't that sick? Wow, great point. Exactly, Rose, right? Yeah, great point, though, Tanger.
so too, if you look into these quote unquote grassroots, organizations that have popped up like Black Lives Matter and such, you will find typically at the head of these organizations, the head of these different groups, they're typically run by a feminist lesbian female. Nothing against lesbians.
Wow. Wow.
lesbians or anything like that. I might have thought I was a lesbian at one point, but the we all go through that as women, right?
What is wrong with this woman?
But they're typically run by these extremely feminist females, or they have a power within, or a directive within these groups, and they tend to have the same type of narrative. If you kind of break it down to their bones, what they're saying. And it's I don't think that this is by accident. And I think, like you're saying, when you compartmentalize people into little groups, when you make them feel that nobody relates to them, they don't have any type of agency. They have nowhere that they can fit in. It's easier.
Yeah,
to
it is, and they're fucking trying to blame women, so women will fucking take the rap for it all. Just like Donna Hilton, she took the rap for that whole thing.
who are in pain, right? Either to control people who feel oppressed or outcast or lost. So keeping people in this victim, compartmentalization of these different groups or anything else, they're much easier to persuade to go one way or another when it comes to certain hot topics.
What makes you the expert, Tiffany? You actually are living with a guy who pays all the bills. Like, you don't appear strong at all to any of the strong women that know you. The only people you're useful to as a something is men. You're not a role model for anybody, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
Issues with government or whatever the case may be. I mean, look at what happened after George Floyd. I mean, that was insanity. That was absolute insanity.
No, no, so witch hunt, and they're like, they need it.
And look at what didn't happen after Tony Timpa. All of that wouldn't have happened if people would have taken notice of Tony Timpa. If they'd stop making it about a color issue. It isn't.
To hang someone, they did.
They allowed a bunch of people who they labeled as minority to act absolutely murderously, destructively, criminally. And why? I mean, I won't go into this because I'll lose you about 1,000 subscribers right now if I give my true opinions on this. But
10 years? That's it? Wow, that's ridiculous. Is this person blocked now? Well, do you know who Tony Timpa is, Tanger? It's about the qualified immunity doctrine. Why would you shut up now? I mean, I like what you're saying, so you're not going to say anything else? I mean, just because we disagree on something doesn't mean that you're supposed to shut up. Right. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that Tiffany doesn't stand for anything. All in all, it was wrong. Oh, okay, good.
It was bad behavior, and we applauded it and called it international. It was disgusting, in my opinion. You
Yeah.
know, we do the same with feminism. We allow.
Well, here's the thing though. George Floyd was a career criminal and didn't pay any child support for, his child. He held a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach. Perhaps, I mean, behind the wheel of a car is a deadly weapon. So perhaps maybe he didn't spend enough time in prison, just like how Tanger says in Maryland, for example, a man will get 10 years in prison for killing his wife. Maybe there's something wrong with our legal system. That's why you're still running around, Tiffany.
A woman that behave like wild banshees.
Yeah, we coddle their bad behaviors, which is, and I'm sorry to say,
But you just said it was about George Floyd. He was a man, Tiffany.
bring it back to drama for a second. This is why bitches like Granny's watching have been able to thrive on YouTube. Okay, because the women get coddled so much by feminism into thinking basically they're empowered if they act this bitchy.
Wait a minute, dummy. I'm empowered because I am. Because you don't steal my power, dummy. I'm empowered because I embrace who I am. Unlike yourself, who is so resentful of women because apparently you'd like to be one. That the only time you feel good is when you're putting down the gender that you envy so much. I'm guessing you wish if women are your biggest adversaries, they're against you, right? Adversary, right? That's what that means, right? Adversary. So women are what you have a problem with. And you fail to recognize that George Floyd was a man. So, and the cop was a man. So, it's all women's fault about BLM. Even though the two main characters' names are George and Derek. George and Derek. Now, like, do you feel like you couldn't physically speak out to George or Derek or any other man against what they're doing wrong? So instead, you feel like you'll attack women because you wish you were as strong as them, or you are mad that you're supposed to be attracted to them and you're not. I mean, I'm not, I'm just guessing. I'm just throwing things out there. Perhaps maybe the woman inside you would make more sense than the man that you pretend to be on the outside. Because, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with feeling like you were born the wrong gender. Like, you can still be strong and be feminine. Like it. I mean, you need to come out. You need to come out. Like it. You need to. Because you're going to be so lonely in life. I mean, who's going to be the masculine one in your relationship with Sniff Sniff? Sniff Sniff. Not you. If you guys are walking out of a restaurant and you get jumped, which one of you two is going to fight? So save yourselves. You going to throw Tiffany in front of you? Is Tiffany going to look at you and be like, what the fuck, dude? Protect me. I thought you were a man. I mean, stop pretending. Tiffany just basically came out, and now it's time to use it. And then you'll feel so much happier. Because I think that is what the problem is here. That's why you have so much hatred. Because you hate yourselves. You hate yourselves. You hate yourselves because you're lying to yourselves. Sniff, sniff, you're not attracted to men. You're not attracted to women. Stop it. Don't use Tiffany for your beard. And yeah.
Okay, so if you're wondering like why she's allowed to do all this stuff and say all this stuff unfettered with nobody stopping her, well, you can thank feminism for that. And Grouchy Mama Bear, my answer to that is it's not about you personally. Like,
I don't need feminism for me to say whatever I want unfettered. Trust me, I know. Now, if you feel threatened by women that are smarter than you and braver than you, well, that's okay. You can stand behind us and we'll protect your, your whatever you want to feel like until you feel safe to be who you really are inside, and you know who you really are inside. Stop pretending. In my opinion,
yourself a feminist that makes you less insecure. It's about what the feminist agenda taps into. It taps into like the
Does it mean that you don't like women who are stronger than you, and only because you're so insecure with your feelings and your emotions? You need to stop.
security that's in women in general?
No, it's not, honey. I guarantee you it isn't. Where's your dad, by the way? Can you tell us?
That they feel like like lesser than men or weaker than men.
No. See, you feel lesser than women and weaker than women. He doesn't even want a chance with Nacho. He doesn't get his dick hard for her.
Something, and they try to say, well, we're not weaker, we're stronger. You know what I mean? Like it's just trying to tap into that insecurity. That's all. Although I will side eye someone who does label themselves a feminist, ever so slightly. I'll listen to them. I'll hear out their argument. We can have a debate or whatever. But
you're too stupid to understand it.
If you call yourself a feminist, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I generally don't respect that very much. That's my honest opinion.
Well, I get that because you're not masculine. We understand that. you feel threatened by strong women because they're not attracted to you because of your femininity. Am I correct, like it? Plus, you don't get hard women, which makes you even worse of a mate for a strong woman. Why don't you just come to terms with yourself, in my opinion?
Well, Bridgewater makes a good point. Press society for more control, and that was my point with all this. I mean, that's how it happens on YouTube as well. You know,
Well,
the
life
press
isn't just
certain
YouTube, okay? Sniff, sniff. We hear you keep talking about social media and YouTube, honey, but that's not what life is all about, okay, lady? Loosely.
speech and their polarized communities can continue on with a narrative that makes them feel all,
No,
you
that's
know,
you who lives in YouTube land, honey. That's you who lives in YouTube land.
empowered and squishy and good about themselves, and they can get away with abusing certain people that they just simply don't like. You know, and that's what this boils down to. It creates a situation where people are allowed to be abused under the guise of some good cause that is bettering, you know, something for these oppressed women.
I'm not depressed, and that's what you do. That's what you do.
And oppressed groups or misunderstood people, and it's not okay, in my opinion. And you know, and that's the thing too. As far as somebody being gay or not, that has to me that has nothing. That doesn't even have anything to do with feminism. Like your sexual choice and partner, or your
Told you it goes back to that.
love you feel for another person is just your love you feel for another person. And I fully support that. You know, my issue is more of this toxic environment we created for men who, you know, they're like Byron was saying, they're scared to date. I would be terrified to date.
Aren't you terrified today? I mean, how many times are you gonna get porn revenged? I mean, or whatever the fuck it's called. Cause see, even porn is a bad word nowadays too. We have to say porn, prawn, and we have to spell out RAPE. We don't get to talk about those kind of things. In the meantime, they can talk about this crap as if women are all depressed, all insecure, and as if this person here who can't provide for herself and her child and has to live with a man that she emasculates consistently, while disrespecting herself, talks to strong women as if her opinion matters. You know? I mean, you preach to me, Tiffany, and I mean, I'm shaking my fucking head. I'm like, is this woman for real? Like, is she for real right now? Why is she preaching to me? Why is she calling all women depressed? Yeah, it wasn't leaked. The same one that she keeps using the whatever. She probably sends the same shit to every different fucking guy. I mean, who cares? Bottom line is, you know, no self-respect. She's got no self-respect. Sharon Baez, for instance, in her video where she says a taste of my own medicine. taste of my own medicine, right? And it's spread eagle. Spread eagle. With a snack size thing of peanut butter on her crotch. Do they know that all that disgusting talk doesn't make me look bad? It makes them look bad. I mean, to lunatics like e-baggers or whatever. I mean, they might want to buy into it. Maybe they're hoping to get snatched from fucking sniff sniff. Who knows? I don't really know. But do they know that I know, and people who know me know, I don't have oral sex with my dog, and that decent people, men or women, would say, look at this woman with her fucking legs spread on YouTube and peanut butter in her snatch. Um, any women with any ounce of self-respect. Hi, Mr. Tim. For you, Sniff Sniff, we respected that you bounced right back from that whole thing, but some of us kind of like questioned, yeah, but if YouTube's been so very, very bad to you, up to that even, and like talking about CPS being cloned and all this shit, why would you keep coming back? That shows total disregard for your kid and yourself. And it seems repeat behavior. So when you keep putting down women, normal, logical, decent women are thinking, is this woman going to be okay? I mean, like, is she really going to be okay? Like Charlie Rouleau, keep talking about God, and I'm going to end up in hell, and I'm going to end up here, there, and everywhere. See, Charlie Rouleau, I know for certain that's not true. But your faith is questionable. I really have to question what you believe in your mind. Even if you hated me, you know that you honestly can't say that I did anything to you. You know that. You know that. You can't if somebody said there was like a gun to your head and they said, hey, look, your life is fine and safe if you just tell us what exactly did SG do to you before you made that video saying that she deserved an exorcism back in January? You know, you know, you know, deep, deep down, the answer would be nothing. You know that. You know that. You know, I mean, everybody with a brain and ears and eyes knows that before you came along, before What's Up was going off on me, before this shit was going on with me and still is. E-beggars, you coming along going, well, I'm not gonna stop. She did that. She fucked up now. Buddy, you don't get it, do you? According to these douchebags, I fucked up getting cancer and I'm supposed to take accountability for it. All you look like is some pussy that needed a gang to come after a 54-year-old woman. That's all you look like. That's all you look like. You couldn't stand on your own 2 feet. And hell, I agree with Cujo. Telling you right now, I agree with him. When you get some people who think that people's lives don't fucking matter, and then you get somebody with big enough fucking balls, you might have done just fucked up. Like, what makes you think that everybody, like, if you're crazy enough to fuck with somebody that you think could be fucked, why would anybody in the right mind think constantly fucking with people's lives on the internet and saying the most disgusting shit wouldn't get them knocked the fuck out if they were fucking standing in front of that person? What's up? I guarantee you, I don't care how big you are. If you were ever standing in front of me, I guarantee you, I wouldn't recognize you because you're too big of a fucking pussy that you just hide behind a fucking keyboard. But you'd recognize me and you'd be as nice as fucking pie and you would never say who you were. I fucking guarantee you would. I guarantee you that Sharon's heart would go in her throat if I ever walked in somewhere she was there. Guarantee ya. I fucking guarantee you that each motherfucking one of these bitches that have been talking shit about me, and when I say bitches, I mean those men too. Hug Million and 2-inch, 2-pump chump, what's up? I guarantee you, if you saw, first of all, we know damn well that you're pussy, because you will never show yourself on camera. Fucking never. And if you did, I haven't seen it. Secular, in answer to your question, I guarantee you, I would fuck them up, no matter what sex they are, no matter how big they are. I would fuck them up. But I don't have the desire to fucking even seek them out because these motherfuckers are little bitches that hide. I promise you that. They wouldn't say a fucking word in my face. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. They wouldn't say a word.
Females now too.
Yeah, well, I mean, and this is a whole other topic, but some women also who kind of claim to be like feminist or like they understand, men's issues, and, they seem empathetic at first.
Now, do you have a man's issue?
They end up being chameleons, and they turn out to be like these kind of covert feminists. They're like agents almost, like, and they just kind of like fool you into thinking this shit, only to turn around and kind of use those same tools against you that they claimed to be against before.
Sounds like he's getting suspicious about Tiffany.
I wonder how.
That's a fear that I've seen come true countless times. That's why a lot of these women are called chameleons, because they talk a good game, basically, right?
Lizards are called chameleons.
But then they can't walk the walk when it comes down to it.
Can you walk the walk? And what game do you talk?
Well, I mean, I think women should be respected and uplifted, and men should be respected and uplifted. And I think that there's a natural order of dominance that happens within a family unit with a male and a female. I think that women have unnaturally kind of ventured out of that, because really, I mean, we can't.
Yeah, women ventured out of that unnaturally. Now, where is your father of your kids, Tiffany? Where's the father of your kids?
Kind of have to know. It's hard to afford a family with one income these days. But, I think that there's things that make a household work and a family unit work that happen between the male and the female. And I'm a pretty, I'm a pretty strong personality. I'm pretty stubborn. And
no, you're not. You're not. You're not. Because all you do is go against other women trying to bring them down and trying to convince them that they're, well, for me, a cunt bag. I need to prove to you something about cancer. I need to take accountability. You sit in rooms where douchebags talk about people's children and talk very sexually disgusting about people. No, you're not a strong woman. You are not a strong woman. Their poll question in here was, is it okay to spread revenge porn? Do you understand that the answer to that is no?
Opinion needed, not spoken. But when it comes to in a relationship, when it comes to me interacting with somebody else, I prefer to be submissive. I prefer to be, to answer to somebody who's more dominant. I'm not.
All right, so then shut the fuck up. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Because I guarantee you, I am more dominant than you. So sit down and shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying like I want somebody to throw me around the bedroom, slap me upside the head, and
I ain't looking to do nothing to you in the bedroom. I'm just telling you. Sit the fuck down. Shut up.
Make me clean your shoes or anything like that. I'm just talking like if I go out to dinner, I wouldn't mind if the person I'm with ordered for me. I mean, if they know what I like.
Orders for you and pays, right? Pays, correct? Am I correct? Am I correct?
And, as long as it's not gross. that doesn't bother. I wouldn't mind them saying, this is what we're going to do this weekend. Okay. There's a lot of decision making.
Hear what again? Mr. Tim.
And things like that. When a man knows how to be respectfully dominant and naturally in that way, it's kind of a relief for females, right?
So you don't mind that your buddy shared out that prom, right? Because that was being dominant, correct?
If we want to, at least like me, want to relinquish some of that those choices and those things to a strong male, because it just feels natural to me. Now, I'm sure a lot of women probably like
she's just saying she wants a man to pay for everything. She's gold digger.
Screaming in their pillows right now, what the hell's wrong with you? And saying, making fun of me. But I think naturally that's how it's supposed to be. Men are supposed to be more dominant.
Nobody's screaming in their pillows. You don't intimidate anybody, Tiffany. I used to think that you were like this really strong person and shit. And I see now that, man, you are not. You're just fucking bitter Betty. You're just fucking bitter Betty.
Well, it's because they're trying to make women think more like men. It just doesn't work.
You do realize that brains are the same, correct? Who's trying to make women think more like men? Kind of a fucking weird thing is that to say. She is. I did. I did. I was waiting for it to be approved. I can play it though. You were funny.
Because this person is just constantly needing something. It's gimme, gimme, gimme. I want. Okay. We're talking about grown ass adults. Anytime
Disclaimer, I do not own
food
any of
together,
the audio contained within this video. Actually, my friend owns it.
food, it's like everybody's obligation to make sure that they get it. And I don't know where they got the raisins from, like who
Their raisins from? Mine are from California.
raised you? Yeah, you don't wait for nobody. If you're going to sit there and wait for somebody to feed you or clothe you or provide nutrition for you as an adult, not elderly, not children, as an adult.
Okay, so I mean, like, does she understand that? Like, I don't even understand what she's talking about.
Um, you absolutely will be just starving to death. You will die of thirst. You will be exposed to the climate and you can't wear clothes. I'm talking about them people who.
What people? Sharon?
Just have to have somebody give them something. It's always somebody give them something. Yes. When they.
You mean like how Sharon wants to steal stuff if people won't give her stuff?
When they come up, right? When you come up, you ain't trying to come back and give back to the community. Isn't that a bitch? Is that not a fucking bitch? Now, so for people to sit there and say that about sharing can suck a dick. Forgive my language. I am just that upset about it.
Why are you that upset about it? Like, what is your problem, Mary?
I have seen and have witnessed firsthand the love from Sharon. And no matter what anybody says, I was saying.
And not from anybody else? Is that what you're saying?
By my words. Because Sharon, in a private matter, I repeat, in a private matter, showed me some love. I have supported a particular channel, and many of you know who.
Who?
Exactly, I'm talking about. And when Mary needed some support, not just monetary. I had thought nothing.
Is she kidding right now?
You didn't mention me. You didn't mention Sharon. I will fight tooth and nail for her, you guys, if you like it or not. She has shown me, and please forgive me, guys. I'm not trying to be hateful when I say this.
Does this woman want to sleep with Sharon or something?
She's given me so much support in life, more than I thought that my own friends
All right, Rose.
would. And I've given thousands of dollars of my money, and I do
Well, who's she so mad at, this woman? Is Sandra still here?
have proof. Oh, trust me, you cannot erase that proof. And Sharon supported me.
What's her gig with Sharon?
In many things. Yet the people that I've supported the most on YouTube was monetary, never gave me support.
You talking about Maddie?
SG never fucking promoted or mentioned my channel. She's talked about me.
You didn't support me. I mean, I supported you as a what are you talking about, bitch? What is this bitch talking about?
They talked to me in the chat. Yes. Net. And like I said, people, it's not about the money. Net. I will give you this. Yeah, you did talk on the phone. Yeah.
But you didn't give money to me or Net. The fuck are you talking about, lady? Why are you trying to pretend like you gave money, like thousands to us, or even dimes? I don't even know what you're talking about, Mary.
I never said that you did not. Never did I ever say you did not. I actually came out here and said you did.
Yeah, but I want to know who the fuck you're talking about when you say about, No, I don't mind it. I like doing this.
I appreciate everybody, but I gotta give it to Sharon because she puts up with a lot of people's bullshit and they come out of the woodworks. They claim they've been watching. There's people that have.
No, Sharon doesn't get half as much as what fucking. No. Good night, I'm about. I think she was
Haven't been here in a long time. They just got here and they started talking about her. There's people that say they've been here for a long time. They just been in the bushes and now they come out of the woodworks and now they got a channel and they're talking about her. And there's people that have been here, had a channel and they're talking about her. She can turn in this.
What are you fucking talking about, lady? You're out of your mind.
Direction, in that direction, there's somebody saying something fucked up, but they're not talking about this shit, are they? Huh? Well, I will. Sharon has been the most uplifting, caring person.
You need to fucking stop drinking, man. You got something wrong with you, lady. Most uplifting person? Are you fucking out of your gourd right now?
On YouTube that I know. She has helped me know my self-worth when it comes to certain aspects of me. She's complimented me and told me, giving me tips.
Are you fucking out of your gourd, you freak?
When people were talking shit about me, she's trying to reach out to me numerous times and I've ignored her.
Yeah, I mean, we've been nice to you all along. You need to fucking check yourself.
Because I went along with what you guys said about her. Yes, I'm guilty of that. You damn right, but I'm woman enough to admit it. And Sharon, I hope you forgive me for speaking the truth here. But it's got to be known because nobody else will do it. Sharon was a woman, more woman enough than any of you guys.
But you even say it right here that it was in my live stream that you came in there to harass Sharon, and we said no, we don't. We're nice to Sharon here. So I don't even understand what your point is here. You fucking John Madden look-alike.
She
Is it
made yes a
John
couple of
Madden?
parodies of me, but never saying I was a cunt. Never put me down as that far.
Your buddy Traveler Girl Lou was doing all that shit, and Sharon was putting. Are you your fucking god?
Just making a little poke in the
Mary.
But she was more woman than that than you guys will ever will because she didn't post a private.
No. A woman who's spread eagled with peanut butter on her fucking crotch in her fucking live stream and moose knuckled herself is not one.
Video. She didn't make a video. She waited for me to be in the live stream. And I'll tell you what live stream that is. That was one day in Survivor Girl. So, Sharon, if I'm lying, speak up, please. Thank you. And she approached me. I said something smirky, not really hard, but a little smirky. And she,
What's her point?
Sharon said, I'm not here for that. She told me that. So I shut up and then they said, we don't run Sharon off of this channel. Sharon's welcome to be here. So I shut the fuck up. It wasn't my channel.
So who is she mad at? I mean, I want to fucking know. Like, who the fuck are you mad at then, bitch? You know, for real. Who the fuck are you mad at then? It was on my channel that we were kind to Sharon. You came in there trying to be snarky. We said no. So who the fuck are you mad at? Goonies a long time ago when I was a little kid.
Yeah, good time. Okay, so I kept on with the conversation. I let Sharon alone. But Sharon approached me in the comments, in the live stream, and asked me if there was any way that we could put our differences aside and call truce.
So why are you talking with such venom in your voice? Like, why are you speaking with such venom? I mean, you're like fucking filled with anger and hatred inside you right now. Why?
To the past and move forward. I didn't expect that to go down that day. But as a woman, knowing that I was there.
In my chat, with us there saying, how about you just don't listen if you don't like what I'm saying? Hey, you know what you could do, your content is not listen. How about that? You ever think of that? I'm pretty certain your penis sucks.
She did it in the perfect time. And it was like we were face to face. So that I have to give it to her. Nothing. Would you guys ever do anybody like that?
Are you kidding? You just said you were in my live stream when you know? I don't even understand your point.
Things, like the Luna and SG, they went tit for tat. They were hardcore. They were fucking going at the hearts and slashing throats at one another. And all of a sudden,
Yeah, I'm trying to emulate your fucking life. Your content sucks. Am I doing a good job? My channel's sucking as much as your life.
I look at them. Luna's in there helping SG fight her battles. Of course, against Sharon B. Of course. Anything.
No, I don't have a battle against Sharon B, you fucking weirdo, Mary.
No matter how many times you can call her a bitch, a cunt, talk shit about her personal life, as long as you're going after SG or Sharon B, oh, y'all gonna be friends. Y'all's fake. And because of that.
Wow, is this What's Up? Is this what What's Up and Sharon do at night?
You guys, I respect Sharon. I put her on a whole nother level. That's all I'm saying. I gotta give it to her. I gotta speak the truth.
But you don't speak the truth. You're talking smack like for no reason.
Yes, I remember. Yep, thank you. Yep, yes, you did. And I ignored you. Sharon has reached out to me.
I don't even know who that is they're talking about.
On my channel, my live chat. Sharon has reached out to me on her channel, posting a video to Mary Mary. Y'all can look it up. It's still there. I seen it.
Yeah, and no, I don't know anything
Not
about
too
the
long
shuffle
ago, actually.
shuffle.
But no, because I was too bullheaded to use my own mind to make my own judgment. I went along with you people, didn't I?
Actually, you just said that we told you no, we don't do that to Sharon here. We like Sharon. So what person on my lap on the line? On my lap. I didn't have any way to do anything on my lap.
And I was your friend then, huh? As long as I was going after Sharon B, right? I was your friend.
No, we don't even know what you're talking about, you weirdo.
I was your friend.
You never went after Sharon B. You're too pussy-like to do that.
I was, hey, Mary Mary.
Are you talking about Mary Mary, Mr. Tim? Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about, Mr. Tim? The fuck are you talking about right now?
Hey, Mary Mary. And now I'm a cunt. Because the tables are turning.
What are you talking about? The tables have turned. It sounded like we were supporting Sharon, and we don't even know what you're talking about. Cancer, go to YouTube. You need to start typing your shit in. You really do. You really do, Mr. Tim.
Eyes what all this was about. And I started stepping away from that scene. And I started seeing it for myself. And how foolish of me to let you guys get me like that. That was my bad. So I just wanted to say that, guys, seriously. I see nothing wrong with myself and Sharon being good acquaintances.
Nobody did say that, Mary Mary.
On YouTube. And that's the reason why I don't mind being a guest.
What are you talking about, Mr. Tim? Who, Mary Mary did that?
Supportive for her because of what she did back then. Sharon, like I said, you know what I'm talking about. There's things that Sharon did that she didn't have to do. So not just myself, a lot of people. I seen a video, and this was before it.
You need to start proofreading your shit.
It's a Sharon again. If I'm lying, please speak up. I remember seeing a video, I think it was like last Christmas. Sharon gave to this woman and her kids some Christmas gifts. Where's all these other people who come on fucking YouTube all the time? Always needing something. And when they come
You're the one fucking with your live action video, Mary Mary, needing that.
When they come up, they ain't gonna share it, they ain't gonna give it back. They ain't gonna get it back.
Oh, I don't know anything about the Goonies. I really don't. I got fast moms. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I thought you were talking about Mary Mary. I don't know. Oh, okay. You mean Mary Mary?
Some Christmas gifts. Where's all these other people who come on fucking YouTube all the time? Always needing something. And when they come up, uh,
She is a sick woman, this Mary Mary. Oh. I was very confused. Fortunately, I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see it, Mr. Tim. Fortunately, I didn't see that.
I'm about to give up on these pensions.
All she ever does is buffer. And this is where she forgets she's on there.
it was like, thank you that you were here to be with the prayer. Yeah, and then people think you know, I mean, just them, but they, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you know why you ask them, right? Yeah, every day, choose something.
Listen to this woman saying share sometimes.
When they come up, when people come up there, they ain't trying to get back to nobody. They ain't trying to come back on here like that little girl. Kelly, yeah, big girl. She helped me, you know?
She's a crazy lady.
She didn't ask me.
I helped you too, Mary.
I brought that up to her if we was talking about food. I said, oh, what you want? I'm serious. I'm gonna say, no, it's serious.
Yeah, Tandra helped, baby girl.
Yeah. And then she had to explain to me. No, it's just that's pretty much all I got right now. I just short on towards it. It was like the end of time. You know? She said, well, I'm good. And that's why I said, oh, I'm like, you think I'm good. Take yourself good. Yeah, baby girl.
Does she not like even know? I mean, yeah, she is. Nutcase.
Yeah. Right, that would be good. Yeah, I drink too.
Oh, her TV.
It's another angel. Yeah. Well, this is time for me to go then.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty that somebody like Mary Mary made you feel that way, but I can understand.
Sharon B. Wow, Estria literally said she can't wait till what's outside. Sharon says, you all need a whole lot more cake. You desperately need Jesus. That's interesting.
Yeah, I guess they were, yeah. And they were talking, yeah, she's funnier than a fruitcake.
and that she doesn't have any religion. We need Jesus, huh? We need rehab.
I do think she needs rehab.
Marcy Darcy, you need to see her reply to me about the JWJ comment I left her. You see your phone? You're live still. Marcy Darcy. 10, 15 minutes ago, she left.
Bitch,
I don't think they're just stuck on the money.
2 more minutes and then I'm cutting off.
I don't mind. That's true. I agree. 100. I've never sent Sharon any money, and she's been the nicest to me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't think they're just stuck on the money.
2 more minutes and then I'm cutting off.
I don't mind. You don't have to. So you were up there in Cash App, you gotta start a channel to do.
Well, I still have mine. I still have mine.
All right, TV's to last time. So,
Give me a thumbs up. I don't know. I think I'm probably buffering because it's been a minute since I've seen the chat move. So I'm assuming to buffer chat. Mark. Hello, can anybody, just anybody? Anybody?
God, she's crazy. She just buffers all the time.
Bobby says, SJ never got any money from me. My money goes to my grandkids.
The way they act. Can't find the other one. No, I know. I was only kidding. I didn't. No. I know you did. Thank you so much. No, I know. Thank you. Al. Thank you. I'm so, that is very good. Yes. Thank you so much. I was only joking around because the way she was saying it there, laughing like that. It's like so. Oh, I thought she was saying she was putting free showers on her fucking Patreon. Yeah,
I got
that's what I thought.
I eat cereal and I just can't. In there. Hopefully there's something, but for real, you guys, 5 minutes away. Here you go, in that lane. I'll show you the screenshots.
Yeah.
It's the perfect solution. 6.
Perfect solution.
And thank you so much to eBaggers who made me.
Yes. Oh, you didn't get the thing back?
And thank you so much to eBaggers
The heart?
who made me.
Need you. The heart back?
A little remix song for my.
I usually don't say it on like live because, like so that people don't,
I know you're
say
back,
anything.
Tamia. I'm so happy because you reason at the end. So I'm glad you're here. What other things, Maddie? I mean, there's no.
Yes, I
say
did.
I. When
Yes.
I say I, sometimes I mean we.
I thought you would get the text back.
So what happened is, apparently, I don't know, but he said I was eating gummy bears after I touched. If I did that, it's funny. That phone call was embarrassing, right? Wasn't it? Hey, how are you, Daniel? Who is SG? Oh my God. Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna. Let me give you the backstory on SG. Well, she's a scratchy voice bitch, right? She's very hateful.
Actually,
She
I'm not. No, I'm not.
had cancer. She beat it though. It's a miracle. She's so hateful. She wishes cancer on others and their mods and their subscribers. And then she deletes the live stream and denies it.
So basically, you don't have proof.
Even though people heard her, plenty of people heard her. Well, I had something to think about her.
Basically, you don't have proof then, Sharon.
I thought I had something in mind.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
That I was going to do her voice, but I forget what I was talking about.
I just don't say it out loud, and I didn't mean to, like, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I really just would rather just be back to before it was cancer and just, you know, like be set in the job that I was at and, you know, like, I just really wish that I never, or any of us never have to go through any of this shit, you know?
You're right. You guys should take the show on the road in the camper. Sharon B goes. His plants, right? He's growing just a few. He got a few plants, and they are. He's giving them nutrient garbage bags though, but they're plants. They're in those, okay? But they're like. Oh my God! I really should have showed you guys. I should have took the camera and showed you guys because it really is disrespectful. I gotta give Polo that. That dog knew exactly what the fuck he was doing, right? I swear, you guys, he had that. Share the plants, yes, but I ain't talking to him. That's going too far. Polo, oh, you talk to yours too, okay? See, well, see, that's what. Like, oh my God, like, basically, new face. You know, like that's heavy shit. You guys think about it. Think about it. And you're an addict, so it's already in you. You're already feeling all those type of ways, right? And so, I don't know. She like, what if she already has that planned out? Her mom has no idea, but that in her mind, she's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, if it was me, that's how I would be thinking. I don't know if I could take it. No, I'm good. I need to shut up something. Thank you. I'll be all right. I gotta show them these footage. Or no, I have to.
Footage.
Holding on to that money, so that shouldn't probably be too much of an issue. I don't know, but people can manipulate. You'd be surprised what you can pull off when you want to. You know, when you want to, and you got it in your mind. It's something deep. I put it in the comments for you, but I can do it again after my thing. What? Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, day 58. We're setting out. At this point. Plenty of time to get to our final destination. So,
Oh God.
who did it? Their face is right on camera, guys. All they needed was a name. They were going to make it public. They were going to put it out there so that they could get a name to the face. And then Bree woke up, and it didn't happen. So I don't know what happened, but I'm thinking Bree didn't want it to happen.
There's no tears.
But for whatever reason, it didn't happen. And it is what it is. And they're going to pick their battles wisely. So it doesn't seem like anything's going to get done enough. I'm just reading more about that. streets in Kensington, in Needle Park, and whatever all the places are called. You better be careful
Good night,
because
Tangent.
there's a monster on the fucking loose, and she's getting away with what she did to Bree.
Maybe it's you.
Battles, and we're in the middle of a tough one. We will continue to fight our best fight. I don't I'll leave it alone now. Multiple girls' names that ended in that rhymed with that. And they're trying to act. It's just so stupid. They don't know what to do it. They're so dumb. Like, look how much they read. It's ridiculous.
How much we read.
All right, what else? Like, what else was I gonna do? Like, I know I had something else, right? Well, living with.
Why are they in that camper all the time?
Yeah, it's rough. Like, whenever even I'm together, yeah, it's with anybody, right? Especially any two females. You're just doesn't even matter if your blood. You're gonna clash. I don't know what just happens. It does. Whew. Thank you, Mary. Yes, Rachel. I'll just start. Hi, Miss Passion. It's like the perfect answer to everything. It's cheaper than, I mean, no. The most disturbing thing though was when she told the story, she was cracking up wildly. She was wildly cracking up, like in a freaky, scary type of way. Like, it wasn't normal.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean? And then she told this story that her 3-year-old little niece got a hold of a pair of scissors and actually cut the tail off of their pet bunny. I'm just trying to think, like, and she was laughing. She thought it was his.
You're still talking about that? Oh my God, lady.
In no way a 3-year-old could have done it. Bitch, you guys. Oh yeah. And so then she tries to say last night, oh, she's got my picture on her computer, and then she's taking her phone and she's like, look how big I got your forehead looking. Okay, but your pictures were a screenshot and an upload. There's no second up. It's like hard to believe that at the United States when I see that. It's like when it's just, I would have never thought I would. Let them slide, probably. It's not like it's all legal fucking, I don't know. I can't answer that. But when you're talking about getting methadone, that's going to be a lot more stricter than a fucking 5 minutes away from them. 5 minutes away from Marathon. Just doing up and then. Oh, in front of them, not to even do anything. And about what you said, Brie, about, and what you. Guys, I'm fixing to pass out. Okay, Mary. Nighty night, Mary. What's the 3-year-old doing with this? She is the opposite. She's like a weirdo. Evil. You are like a devil as a friend. And so conniving and convincing and cunning. Right? Mary, is she cunning? Does she make you think something totally different than what appears in front of your eyes now, Mary? Mm-hmm. Very cunning and deceiving.
What's she talking about?
More on
Good
that
night,
story you're
Andrew.
reading about the kid in the car. Yes, I want more details about the kid in the car. And
I just keep going on about
what is it?
shit.
P1311 or some shit like that. It's where they'll expunge it off your record if it's your. She kept hitting her head and her nose on the car. Like she was like, her head was like, oh God, it's fucked up. She spent 30 days in jail. Oh, did she? Is that how long she did 30 days? I want to know more. Can you send me an honest or you can. I won't tell anyone, if you want to. I ain't going to say nothing. Okay.
My God, she's still going on about Nat. Why?
I was on live or something, and I mentioned how I had discovered, I don't know, I mentioned something about me watching her videos for the first time or something. And somebody piped up and told me what happened to her. Like, fine, calling on her phone. I mean, she says that I look obsessed with her. But hold the fuck on. How am I the one that looks obsessed with her? This bitch called our
Because you won't stop talking about people.
My phone the other day 9 times. Called Polo's phone a couple times.
I mean, I don't know why she was doing that. I really don't.
Demanded I answer my phone. Pussy. So I said, okay, call me right now. In my house. When I heard her say something about copper, I was thinking bullet. I don't know. And then I did hear her. She said she's gonna put a snake in my house. Yeah, that's her been calling my phone and Polo's phone all day. Well, it's private, so I'm a stations and shit. I would win too. I would always call and request songs. It was a day of radio station. Shit was different, but who knows again? Is she calling again? So I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking it's her. She's the only one that plays. I just came in. Well, if you came in before I did or after I did my brief update with my fucking blubbering breakdown, make sure you rewind for that. But and other than that, yeah, I have the miracle resolution to all Maddie and Gerald's problems. I spoke of one issue resolved, done. I still need to learn how to put somebody on the account as a helper.
Oh, Jesus.
I think she's coming on that one. Problems and Miss Passion are coming to Michigan. Mia, it's rare. No, what can I really do? I can't. I don't know. But hopefully it's just weirdo just talking shit. But you never know. You really never know.
She sucks. She sucks. Her stuff sucks.
Peekaboo, it's your girl SG. Take a listen to this, will ya?
Listen to what this lying hypocrite, scratchy voice bitch says. She's about to say how we make stuff up. Listen, I do not make stuff up. I report untruth.
No, you don't.
And I usually have some sort of proof. I do not make stuff up.
So where's your proof that I have sex with my dog? Would you mind proving that? Would you mind pulling out some proof of that?
You are the one who does that, miss. I watched my friend die. I ran his pockets. There was no drugs at this scene because I took them. You rotten bitch. That's called making shit up. And that ain't the only thing. That was just a simple example. But
I didn't.
Here we go.
They make up. So much shit. It's disgusting.
The nerve of you, bitch. Wow. Wowie. And here we go. Watch her say some vile shit about my girl, Mary.
Mary, you fucking sick bitch. I'm gonna find out about that fucking insurance scam you fucking pulled. Trust and believe. I'm gonna find my live stream where you talk about it.
First of all, I don't know what kind of insurance thing she's talking about, but you have this mentality.
So mind your own fucking business then, bitch.
Of a snitch. Through
no,
and through.
I don't.
Just do not like snitches.
I don't like snitches either, bitch. But your whole fucking live stream sits there saying I'm scamming people and getting disability and to call this number and this and that. Mary sat there talking some shit. So I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but bitch, I'm no snitch, because if I was, I would have done it a long time ago. You need to shut your fucking mouth, is the problem.
Bitch.
I know, Aileen.
Drunk bitch.
To the nerve of you. You're the original drunk bitch.
Actually, I'm not. Do you have proof? Because you said you report on facts and you come with proof.
This community. And don't forget it. Because we
No, you don't forget it, you fucking nasty ass fucking jerk ass bitch. You don't forget that you're the low life of the community. You just said you come with facts and report on facts and you come with receipts, then you better fucking do it when you open your mouth about me.
And here we go. Grand finale, guys.
I can't believe that Mary had the nerve to go in and fucking donate to Vern. So she took from people
Hold on, let's hear her theory. This is
It's not my theory, it's the truth.
ridiculous.
They're good people to donate to that evil.
Hold on, let's go back. There we go.
So she took from people that are good people to donate to that evil fucking bastard Vern.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong. Mary can donate to whoever she wants just because you don't like Vern. A lot of people do like Vern. Too bad for you.
It isn't too bad for me, it's too bad for you.
Well, too bad. So sad. She can donate to whoever she wants, you jealous fucking hateful bitch.
With good people's money.
You're just jealous.
Was that a scam to fucking get Vern money?
Yeah, it's a scam. It's a
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Sharon?
scam to give Vern money. Listen to what else she's about to say. This bitch is ridiculous, you guys.
I mean, really, Mary? You fucking drunk?
What you drinking right now?
Yeah.
Huh? What are you drinking right now?
Yeah.
Bet you drinking out
What are you shooting up right now? What are you shooting up right now?
of a fit, bitch, and you want to sit here and call someone else drunk.
Bitch, you just said you report facts and have proof. So you better fucking have some, bitch.
All right, back to her.
You return to Amber's money or Gina's or Mr. Kim's. No. Went over and donated it to Vern. You fucking screw up.
Oh my god. So she's gonna accuse Mary of pulling a scam by getting other people's donations when
How's it your business?
she had an actual need. We all know what happened. It's not like it was some lie. We see what happened to the truck. There's plenty of proof, SG. And so she's trying to make it like, she did that whole thing to get donations
How's it your business?
just so she could donate to Vern.
Yeah, Bobby, was I heard you, I'm on 23 channels. Why don't you go spend some time with your grandkids?
Shut up. She spends time with her grandkids every day and you know it.
Shut the fuck up. You better have proof, bitch.
Miserable bitch. This is about enough because I can handle this scratchy voice cancerous bitch.
You're a cancerous bitch, and they wonder why.
Roscoe, come here, Roscoe. Good boy, Mama's got some peanut butter.
Now, why do you have an avatar with Roscoe in it? I don't have an avatar with Roscoe in it. Why do you? Why do you? You fucking weirdo that has sex with dogs.
Boy, you know what to do. Oh, yeah, Roscoe.
That's her.
Oh, Roscoe.
That's how gross that fucking sloppy whore is. With her herpes dripping snatch. Possibly, in my opinion, according to people who've seen it. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but how fucking dare you sit there and act like you have the fucking right to even address me? You disgusting, has sex with dogs, piece of crap shit.
Oh, God. Oh, I feel like, oh, man, I almost feel like I'm naughty.
Whoa. Hi, guys. I would like to highlight this little bit of
You're a fucking gross pig.
audio from SG, the scratchy voice bitch.
Mary actually used to say young and Spain about homeless in America when they
Reason my
You know, she wants to highlight it so she can throw it right into Mary Mary's face and watch Mary Mary slap homeless in America in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that's why I donate for us. It's fucking important for us.
Wow, because one thing has to do with what? She's saying that if she's one of the people that donated to Mary Mary, she'd be reporting Mary Mary. Wow.
So?
Oh, man, Roscoe. Oh, man, I really need a cigarette after that, you know?
You're such a fucking gross fucking dredge of society. You really are. You are a grotesque, fucking nasty, 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 useless piece of shit.
Smoking does cause cancer. Hey, SG, take it and like it, bitch. Look at my gold bikini. Oh, I know that's your fave.
You look like a fucking pig with bruises all over yourself.
Part one, eat your heart out, SG.
Ugh.
I'm someone's mother. Who wasted peanut butter and put it
Listen to this fucking loser.
on bread? Oh, I just don't feel like cleaning, you know. I've been hanging out with.
Can't even listen to the fucking rest of that fucking whore. She is nothing but a whore. Sorry, that's just the way I feel. I mean, it's the way I feel. She also bought a bunch of subs when she found out the sub counts would no longer be hidden. And I'm gonna prove it. Oh, you mean, how, a couple of days ago, coward. You mean how, I said last night, check her social blade out, and now you think you're proving it? You're not proving anything, Holbag. I already fucking said it. Same with the fucking Johnny Depp and Marilyn Manson. I already said it. You're a fucking bumper humper bitch, man. That's what you are. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. That's what you are, a loser. Ugh. Well, Bobbles buys more than her, that's for sure. Yeah, I hear you there. I am. I'm just so fucking like sick and tired of listening to them and then hearing Mary going, it's every person goes after Sharon. Every person, you know, it's always Sharon has to go on and hear this person saying this and this person saying that. Mary, that is a fucking lie. Okay? It's a lie. It's a lie. You know, just stop it. It's a lie. You know that you fucking see Sharon's, her community posts and they're fucking nasty. You know that you've seen, her thumbnails about me or Annette and you know, her son, and they're disgusting and they're nasty and they're horrible. You know you've seen all this shit. And yet you just continue. You keep fucking acting like, I mean, I'm just in shock. I'm in shock that her, you know, her whole live streams, these people sit there with live streams going with the most disgusting language going on in it, talking about fucking, you know, this one and that one's family members and cancer and I mean, what's up? Keep going. Linda died in a puddle of piss next to a toilet. No, she didn't. She died in the hospital. She didn't OD. It's your buddy, Sharon, who was in a puddle of piss in a truck stop, OD'd. Now, if you don't know that, I can remind you, it was your buddy Sharon who was in a puddle of piss, OD, at a truck stop. Not my sister. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. But your friend, Sharon, was in a puddle of piss in a truck stop. That's where she was found. In a puddle of piss in a truck stop bathroom. Okay? I mean, I'm not trying to be, I mean, seriously, trust and believe. I certainly would not even say these things except for the fact that douchebags like Traveler Girl Lou, Sharon, and anybody else that WhatsApp goes into rooms and types that stuff talking about my deceased relative. And then they want to sit there and act like they've done nothing. E-Beggars wants to sit there and goes, I won't forget what SG did. Fuck you, motherfucker. I ain't forgetting what none of you fucking did. You're just one more fucking douchebag. Okay? Hi, Susan. You're just one more douchebag. E-Beggar. I mean, seriously. It's really getting real fucking sickening sitting there watching people lie. I mean, just sit there and out lie. And I Heart Pink will sit there. Suddenly she's lost all of her credibility, all of her, anything that made her a good person. And now she sits there and fucking acts like it'd be okay if somebody was talking about her kids like that or her deceased relatives. Since when do you not know right from wrong, I Heart Pink? Like, since when did you become a scumbag? Sitting there, partaking in people talking about my fucking daughter and my deceased loved ones. And me. You know damn well, I Heart Pink, I didn't do shit to you. UBP. Because something transpired behind the scenes, which you did first, by the way, mind you, doesn't mean that you go public with a private thing that went on, only tell your side of it. And I mean, it does kind of make it that way because, I mean, you're talking to a bunch of fucking douchebags that will believe anything. You could tell them I fucking drove to your house and ran over your fucking rose garden. And the next thing that I'll be sitting there going, I can't believe SG drove to their house and drove over their flower garden. That would be their next fucking thing. Like nothing. Yeah, a little bit, Susan. the shit isn't true. The shit that they talk about, they know it, and these imbeciles sit there. Like, okay, Tiffany M., when you want to talk about, strong women and put people down, women down that are strong, you want to sit there and put them down. But you're like totally okay with a bunch of idiot women that are sitting there, and idiot men that are sitting there just lying about a woman they don't even fucking know, lying about her daughter, lying about her deceased relatives, and you're sitting there thinking you're some type of a strong woman. It's infuriating. She wants to talk about women shouldn't have platforms, shouldn't be able to speak out. And while she gets her platform and bashes somebody whose only crime was getting cancer. That's all it was. Not a one of these people, if their life depended on it, could give a reason that they harass me. Hi, zombie. Every single day. Not a one of them. What I'm embarrassed about is I'm embarrassed that I supported Mary and supported her, and kind people got ripped off by her. Probably based on the fact that that pisses me off that kind people got ripped off by her. I'm okay. Night, night, and whose husband, Susan? Whose husband did? Like, Mary even said, Oh, you're in the hospital, Zombie? Oh, why was she live tonight? Drunk again, as usual. Oh, are you okay? Why do you do that, Susan? Were you telling her she was drunk, or telling her that she was still alive, or uh, provoking her? Try telling my Zombie. Why? What's going on, Zombie? Really? How did you do that, Zombie? What happened? I bet you're scared. Can't walk. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were in New York now. When did that happen? It's freezing. When did that happen? You gave up where you were living down there? I didn't know that. You can call me if you want. Oh my God. I have a friend that lives in Buffalo. Near Buffalo, somewhere in Tonawanda, I think it's called. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Can they get him out with like laser surgery? I didn't know that, Zombie. I'm sorry to hear. I know. Well, I did know you lost your dad. I did know you lost your dad because you just said that. You did say that. I did know that. I didn't know you had gone to New York though. God, I don't know why it takes so long for them to have rooms, huh? Is that where you are, Susan? Do you have lupus? Oh, you do? You still live there? Okay. I bet. I'm sorry that you're scared. Positive prayers for you. Can you donate your own blood beforehand, or no, they don't let you do that? Or is that in North Carolina? Or What do you mean plasma? Is that like for dialysis? Oh. Who left? Yeah, I hope so too. She's a strong person. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary to be sick. It really is. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna end this live stream now. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I hear ya. Me too. You're welcome, Susan. And Zombie, you know you can call me if you want, if you can still hear me. And peace, love, and tacos, you guys. And remember, steel sharpens steel, and united we stand, and divided we fall. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Zombie, Mr. Tim, Paranormal, everybody who was here tonight. Rose, Tanger, everybody. I didn't see Tina tonight. I hope she's okay. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys.